Hello, 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 hello. Oh, OBS. Why are you trolling me? Welcome back, guys. I'll be with you in a moment. My OBS is trolling the hell out of me. Oxygen not included is laggy. What's going on? I think it may be time I fixed my computer. Yeah, apologies for last stream, guys. We abruptly finished due to a crash. Let me just change this over. Hello. Sorry about that. Yeah, apologies about last stream. My computer just died, and it was about wrapping up time anyway, so I was going to go and help the missus move some stuff around the house, and yeah. But we're back. I promised you a stream today. It's a bit off schedule, but I figured we'd come back and try and do a bit more on this base. We've started doing a lot of digging and a lot of mountaineering, and not really done much in the last stream, in fairness. So let's get into the game. Let's see where we're at. So I literally, after the crash, I logged back on just to see how much we lost from the cycle that we missed, because obviously it only saves at the end of every cycle, the beginning of the fresh cycle. So I came back on and basically dug this tunnel, set this to dig out over here as well. I think that was about all that we hadn't done. Everything else is just as it was. So yeah, I want to find that void. I want to find that void, and I want to get rid of my carbon dioxide. That's the plan. So let's crack on with that. So let's what should we do? Should we walk over here and dig down, or let's build a floor. We don't have many materials. Holy shit. We do not have many materials. Let's do something like that. See if we can get some vision over here as well. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's get them going. Now, I have been testing a few things on my testing base. I've been working on... I watched a video late last night, I was up till stupid o'clock, and I watched a video by Brothgar, and I've watched quite a few of Brothgar's videos. I don't think he is... I think he's a good YouTuber. However, I'm not a fan of debug mode in this game. So, hey Kimmy, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not a fan of debug mode. So I find a lot of his stuff is great, so you get the numbers and the understanding, and you get to know how the game is actually working mathematically and like on a spreadsheet. But it's quite often hard to implement it in a real game without being able to just place your tiles where you want. But from watching his hydrogen bubbler video, I got an idea last night, and I've been playing with it, and I think I may have solved how to cool gases. In a very controlled way. So if we get time on today's stream, I plan to stream for quite a while today. 6 o'clock. Yeah, we'll stream for quite a while today. I want to try this new thing I've been playing with. It might be a stress, but I want to find this void first so that I can get rid of all this carbon dioxide and my base doesn't just gas out whilst I'm not looking. So that is the plan. I'm also going to look at getting some hydrogen cooling set up as well. Just because I want to get a nice big tank of cooled water somewhere. So that's what we'll do. Let's get that swept up. I'm just going to change my priorities on my memory, just one sec. Where are we? Let's give oxygen not included a bit higher priority. There we go. See if that helps at all. Right. But yeah, if those of you haven't seen Brothgar on YouTube, I'd have a look. He gives you some really informative sort of oxygen not included by the numbers kind of videos. He tests a lot of theories that people have had, and he tests them in sort of laboratory conditions by doing it in debug mode. So it's kind of cool if you want to learn anything about the game. But again, I struggle to build his sort of builds in a regular game because it's just not practical normally to build it with dupes. But we'll see. We seem to be getting quite low on fertilizer. Let's get all these tabs open so we can see what we've got. I've not got much coal, but we're not really using it, to be honest. I've got plenty of sand. I think we should have some fertilizer building up in here. Yeah, we've probably got about 5,000 fertilizer built up, so I'm going to open this and get this swept before I forget. And we'll just sweep this with a 9 so to get rid of it all, and then we'll lock the door again. The other thing that I want to get done today is we have a geyser over here, and I want to turn it into a polluted geyser, and I want to use it to feed into these fertilizer makers. That is something I would like to do today as well. I think I'll make a second bank of them over here or something like that. Let me just work out whether that would work nicely. Yeah, that would work real nice. So I could put another line of gas tiles here. Put a few wheezeworts underneath. Something like that. Put a few wheezeworts here, put a few more fertilizer makers down, and maybe another line above them. Or maybe down here. We've got plenty of granite, plenty of place to do it, so I want to have a big bank of fertilizer makers so I don't need to worry about food ever again. And if I've got it being supplied by a geyser, then everybody's laughing it's infinite water, so that is the plan. And then we'll just leave this one well alone over here. I think we'll leave him. Found a little puff though, which is cool. Now, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, in case you didn't watch the last stream, or the stream before, I've sort of been challenged to find a void in this map. I really want to know if there's one in here. Void, for those of you that don't know or haven't found one yet, it's basically a tile that you can pump gases into. They can be any shape. They're not just like a 2x2 or 3x3. They can be any shape. I think the most they can be high is 3 tiles. Or 4 tiles maybe. But they can be very long and, you know, horizontally long. So I want to find one anyway, because we can pump all of our nasty carbon dioxide that's building up on this end, this side of the base down here, and we can just pump all that in it. So if it's down here somewhere, I'll be able to just literally expose the vacuum, the void, and just have a pump going into it, just pumping all this air. And as the air pressure falls, more stuff will come down here. And it's just an easy way of getting rid of it all, if it's down here. I think it's either going to be down here, if I've got one, or it might be over this way, leading into this ice biome over here. I think they're my only 2 options. Or it could be in this nasty little corner that I've not explored over here. But apart from that, I think that's all my ice biomes. So yeah, we're sort of trying to find the needle in a haystack, because the other problem is, I've not explored up here yet either. We may not have one at all. And that's where things get very, very complicated. Because they don't always spawn. So there is a very good chance that I won't have one in the entire map. But we're going to go looking. We're going to find it. That's the plan. I will keep an eye on stress and I will deal with it when it gets to critical levels, but for now I just really want them to get digging. Priority we do this on. Let's do this on the same priority. We've got plenty of tubes that should be working, so I wonder if they got rid of that fertilizer up here. No, they got rid of most of it. But yeah, we're in a pretty comfortable position with the base at the minute. We don't have that much water. That's the only thing we're down on. We don't have much water available for dupes to pick up. We've got what's in this tank, and we've got what's in these compactors, which isn't very much. And in fact, we're probably going to have a bit of an eruption soon. Yeah, I may need to expand this tank a little bit. Shit. That's not ideal. Yeah, we'll just quickly do something over here. Otherwise, I'm going to have a very large lake of water. Seem to be able to reach this anymore. Let's get rid of you. Oh, and we actually did quite a few things last stream. I didn't realise we did our little housing area up here as well, which need all the artwork to be done, but it's actually pretty much set up. And we started pumping a bit of oxygen up here, not much, but just a bit. And we also set up some oxygen in here. Yeah, we have detracted from the base a little bit oxygen-wise, but it's fine. There's plenty. So for now we're okay. I'll have to keep checking back on that to make sure we don't starve the base at some point. But for now we seem good. It seems okay. So once they've swept up all this stuff, we should get loads of people cracking on this. Which will be good. I love how excess reanimated actually looks like a bit of a zombie. Oh, where's the green guy? I like that. That's good. Right. Oh. That's my reminder to get on the computer. Nice. Okay. So we'll just knock through this wall in a minute and give this a bit more room. Excuse me. I just need to check if I've disconnected this pipe. No, I haven't. So I'll probably want to get rid of that. Let's just disconnect that piece. Nice. These last couple of bits done. Pretty quickly, please. Nice. Now then, let's sweep this up. And let's get this filled in. Yeah, I think we just pumped a bit more water in there, but that's fine. Okay. So I was just checking my Twitch and Restream was working alright. Okay then, so that's at 2 degrees. If we chuck this ice out, let's see. So we've got snow and ice in here, so let's chuck these out. Put them back out. Chuck them out. There's quite a lot in these, but screw it. Let's chuck it out. Where's that water going to go? Potentially right down onto my hatches, which would not be good. I may have to build this out a little bit more before I do anything else. Yes, I think that's what I'll do. Let us build a few ladders over here. No, build them down here. do that. What we're going to do is just drop this tank down by 2 levels, and that'll give us a bit more of a buffer. So we'll do this first. Now then, how are we getting on with digging down here? Have we found anything? Not really, but we have got some more ice biome. Have we dug over here yet? We're getting there. Okay, let's set some more ladder up down here. Oh, sorry about that. Just mute my WhatsApp. Okay. Right, so we've got loads of little jobs going at the minute, but the main one I want to get done immediately is this tank now. I'm a bit worried. Oh, igneous rock. Okay. Right then. Oh, I have found like so many pools of polluted water as we've been digging around as well, that I may not even need to do the water guys. So I don't know. I don't know if it's more work to set pumps up in all these places, or just mix all the pools together, or just turn this geyser into a polluted geyser. I only need to dig out about 5 tiles or something. We shall see. For now, let's get the sewing quickly. So I've got a lot of ice here. How many bedrooms did I actually make here? 8, 16, 24, 32 I made. 8, 60, yeah, 32, Jesus. Let's take another dupe. Let's see what we've got going on. Diver's lungs but can't dig. Quick learner but eats too much. It's going to be Rowan. It's going to be Rowan. I'll just sort his jobs out quickly so he doesn't murder my dudes. Oh, if my game doesn't slow down. Let's get rid of that, and that. Beautiful. Now, I did dig out a little bit of this as well. Just when I think it was when I got back from the crash last night. I just took out a bit of this just to aid with a bit of the movement of gases down here. I'm probably just going to wall this off at some point. In fact, I might wall it off now because I don't really need it open, and it's bothering me a little bit. So we'll wall that off to something like that. I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, I probably should have counted. How much room do I need for more plants? If I wanted to put more plants in down there, so it's 3. 3. 3. I think we'll do that. We'll do that instead. Yeah, I think that'll work nicely. Cool. I'm hoping we don't need to harvest any more of the plants now. We should be able to just deal with them when they sort of harvest themselves. So as long as we keep a big supply of fertiliser, we are laughing. So they've swept all this up. They've not swept this yet. We'll cancel that sweep. And we'll lock this door. There you go. Oh, this water's getting very cold now. It's making ice out of the little bit of normal water that's on top. Let's have a look at the diggings going. I think we're eventually going to hit magma down here if we're not careful. So we must be getting quite low to the bottom now, I think. Yeah, we're right at the bottom pretty much. Okay. Nice. Okay, so this is now blocked off. What I'll end up doing is extending this, this little gas piping setup we've got down here as well, and that should hopefully force any carbon dioxide that gets stuck in this corner to fall down onto the scrubber, hopefully. Temperature-wise, excuse me, it's very cool down here, really. Some of this earth's a bit warm, but as soon as we start pumping in the cold oxygen, which is where are we? 1 degree. Jesus, it's pretty cold. 2.5, 2.2. So yeah, that's nice. That's good for the bristle blossoms. So we'll do this with an 8 as well. A lot of you may be wondering why I'm doing so much stuff on like quite high priority. It's basically because I've got so many dupes kicking around. If I don't give them something to do, they end up just running around just sweeping up stuff and like digging the tunnel like we're digging down here. There's only so many dupes that can actually work on this tunnel. So you'll get one that comes down to dig this, one that comes down to dig this, one that comes down to put this ladder in, maybe another one to come and start digging this, and I've got 27 dupes, so a lot of them will be tied up with generators and stuff. I think I've got 20 assigned to just generators up here, manual generators. So it's best to give them multiple jobs, multiple places to work. That's the plan. Anyway, let's get this going. I'm quite looking forward to pumping out all this polluted water and getting it all out of the way. Because I don't want this here, if I'm honest. I'd rather just have a big, massive tank down here for my water. Because I do like having quite a large water supply. I think that is the plan. We can maybe dig some more of this out whilst we're here as well. Just because I don't really need it. Quite a few buried objects here. I hope I'm not going to drop a load more hatches. I think we're unlucky and we've not actually got that many hatches. We've got 4, I think. That's not ideal. Let's get this finished off up here as well. Beautiful. I think I'm going to assign someone just to art because... Who's our art, guys? I think, who have we got? 7, 9... We only need somebody with a 4 or higher. Yeah, let's put Ren on it. Let's take him off everything apart from art. And then when he says idle, we'll know he's done. Because we've got all these fucking... got a lot of art and he's doing. Okay, nice, he just finished one straight away. this will make such an improvement on our decor, which will obviously keep our stress much lower. So we need this doing. Oh, bollocks! I've done it again. Deconstruct. Okay. Whilst you're here, yeah, dig this out with a 9. And then we can dig these couple of tiles out as well. Cool. Let's get another dupe in. Why not? Mole hands, crazy digging skills. I like it. Athletics, tinkering, meh. Gonna get max in, I think. Let's get rid of all this. Okay. Just checking something. Weaver dark. Okay. Nice. So we've got a digging pro on the team now as well, so we'll get him cracking. I think they should be able to do all this, I think. We'll start deconstructing some of this other stuff in here. Okay, what have we found down here? Very toasty warm igneous rock. So I think we found a lava source down here. What we haven't found is a fecking vacuum, which is a shame. What about over here? That is a lot of coal. Jesus. That's quite a lot. And what we'll probably do is dig over to here. Bed beyond reach, food beyond reach. That is never a good sign. What's going on, Nicola? Why? How you do this? How you do this? Oh, you penis. We'll just sweep this up with a 9, and I think we'll deconstruct these 2 tiles and rebuild them. Let's get rid of these 2. Let's sweep this up. It's okay, it's in hand. All for my... Got a feeling these two are on a lower priority. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get this gas piping in ready. We don't need much oxygen coming down here. It's more just to give it a burst of cooling more than anything. That's the only real reason we're doing this. The base is saturated enough so that they'll grow. But if they get too hot, then we're knackered. So we'll put in a couple of bits. Like that. We'll give them a nice little door. And then we'll put in some plants. And that should be more than enough food for everything we need now. We're not going to go any more than 30 or 32 dupes. I don't really normally go more than about 18, but I figured we built my housing complex, we might as well. No. This is really a bit of a bugger. Let's build a bit more ladder down to here. Now, although this is crazy hot down here, this abyssalite is ridiculously hot. Temperature-wise, it's not going to radiate much. So you'll see like all this snow and ice and stuff is still like minus 19, minus 19. The heat won't radiate all that much from this abyssalite. So that's fine. We're okay to dig down here a bit more. We should probably find a home for that weasel as well. So, with that in mind, why don't we start another little dig over here somewhere? It's with a lower priority. How to do this? I think I may want to go from up here. Something like that. And then we can hop across here, dig down into there, and come straight down the ladder. Just need to avoid that neutronium. So something like that. And that should be fine. Yeah. Then we'll just basically fill this with the polluted water, leave some tiles of slime around it, maybe put a compactor in there with some slime, or maybe just put a dupe in there. That could be easier. We'll see how we do. See if we get a really bad dupe around the time. Just trolling us. So, how is the water tank coming along? Yeah, we'll come back to that in a sec. Okay. Let's deconstruct another layer of... Yeah, let's deconstruct another layer of that. Why not? Get rid of this stuff. And yeah, you know what? I think that'll be fine for now. That would be okay. We can deconstruct these. Cool. What is wrong with you? Get out of there. Right, sweep all this shit away. We'll cancel the sweeps on the ice, because I don't want that to go. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cool. And then I think... I think we'll connect this pipe back up and pump in a bit more water. Why not? this vent down a level. Now, somebody mentioned something on last night on, I think it's on one of the YouTube videos, that you can apparently run heavy watt wire and normal wire through the same tile and get like 3,000 watts worth of circuit. Now that sounds like gibberish to me, but I'm going to try that as well in a minute. So, something I want to know. So if you can, then that is OP. That is broken. But I kind of want to test that. Oh, I forgot we've got a little dude down here as well, haven't we? I might try and get him up here. If I can. So I don't know if we've got any other hatches buried up here. Still never found one with the sound. I have in single player, but never on a stream. Because it actually makes a little sound like it's hard with the music on. But when you mouse over a building, there's a little like sound as you go over it. And you actually get the same thing when you mouse over a hatch. It was pointed out to me on one of the last streams. But it never works for me on stream. Let's get these planted up whilst we're doing nothing else. Don't like the polluted oxygen down here. Oh dear. Okay. Lots of those planted. Low atmospheric pressure and toasty surroundings. Right, we need to get a bit of this gas coming down here, don't we? That should sort out the temperature. It's a really inefficient setup, this, but I didn't really want to. I honestly didn't really want to overcomplicate it down here. It's just not needed. I think the oxygen had just stopped flowing then because I've been doing stuff on priority 9 and they've been dealing with not doing the manual generators. A couple of hits of these oxygen's really going to cool it down. What temperature is this? 22.7. We'll see how we get on with that. What's this? Just normal water. Why is that there? That's strange. Right, how's the tank? Okay, that's wired in. This should be pumping in some hot water. And that should start warming this around here a little bit. Sweep this shit up. Cool. And then let's just put a couple of compactors back in here. And some mesh tiles. Just for storing a bit of ice for now, because we're going to need to sweep up a lot of this debris that we've just left on the floor, because there's lots of it and I don't like that. So we'll get rid of all that. Oh, thank you for the auto host, XS. It didn't come up on my on my bot for some reason. Don't know why that is, but thank you for that, mate. That's strange. It made no sound. Right. Okay, we're going to dig a bit in each direction to get a bit more vision. So, how do I want to do this? Screw it, we'll just dig all that out. And whatever else is over here. Cool. The cycle lag is crazy. If nothing else, we've made a big old carbon dioxide sink down here, but it isn't ideal. I would have liked to have found this void. How is the base looking for concentration? Ooh, it has gone down a little bit. That's all my priority 9 stuff, that. That's not ideal. Priorities. I should have all these on priority 9, really. So I'm being impatient, and power needs to always come first. These ones aren't being used at the minute, I don't think. They're hooked up to anything. Yeah, they're not connected yet. So that's fine. These need to be set to sweep only. Liquefiable ice and snow. Sweep only. Ice and snow. Just so they don't keep picking up the stuff that I've left dumped in the water. I don't want them doing that. So that's why we put them on sweep only. So that's cool. Ice and snow. And then we'll put these to a priority. Put them to a priority 8. If they've got anything else to do, they can go and pick up some snow and stuff. Fertilizer wise, still got that big chunk over here. I think we're good for fertilizer. I don't think we'll ever run out unless these completely stop working. We've got a good buffer of polluted water yet until we dig into this. And this is going to take a while because I think this is on a lower, 7. Yeah, most of it's on a 7 anyway. So, oh, don't want to do that. Priority 7. So once they've finished all the immediate shit that I'm barking at them to do, i.e. down here, they can go back and deal with that other stuff. Oh, yeah. Ooh, looks like hell down here. Phosphorus gas. Toasty warm. We have got a lot of melting down here. It's not ideal. So I'm pretty sure all this melting liquid Christ, can't get my words out. Melting ice caused by this molten igneous rock down here. It's going to cause quite a bit of lag. So we may need to start excavating some of this area as well, but we'll deal with that when we need to. Why is this guy just floating in midair then? Otto is levitating. Right, that's all set up. These are all set up. These are still toasty. Maybe I should have put a valve on here to split the... There's a valve here which is set to 431. So, average flow rate 431. I'm going to set these a bit lower. set them to like 300. Just so there's more packets floating around the base to be shared out. So that should be fine. Well, these are set really low, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. I think what's happening is because we've cut into the pipe here, a big bulk of the oxygen's going to be backing up here, I would imagine. Yeah, so it's trying to split the oxygen 50-50 between this pipe and this valve, and this pipe and this valve, and this pipe. Oh no, wait. They're all connected. That's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll even out in the end. If this keeps getting really laggy, guys, I will do a quick restart and see if we can shift some of it. I think it's partly not helped by all the dig orders and stuff I've got everywhere at the minute, but we'll let it run for a little bit. This is quickly turned into a death trap down here, because there's so much ladder and there's so much carbon dioxide that there's huge portions of the ladder where they're just holding their breath for miles. I don't really want that. So... keep looking at this, guys, like I want to do something with it, but I've got too many things on the go. We'll leave it for now. Okay. How are we doing with the art? Oh! Oh, it's looking very green up here now. This is good. Where's our little art dude? Where is he? Oh, there he is. We can't sweep this stuff. All that stuff. Oh, look at our little complex. How lovely. So what temperature is it up here? 18 degrees, 21. That's not bad. Not bad at all. How's our morb doing? He's fine. Shit, I've got another geyser here. Forgot about that one. How are we looking? Oh, we've got another ice biome over here. Bollocks. To put it bluntly. Let's set up some dig orders over here. The low priority. We'll give this a quick mop just to get rid of some of the crap. So they're not running back into through this nasty water. I thought I'd found all the ice biomes, but I reckon there's some over in this corner. So you can hear the Weezeworts. There's Weezeworts around here somewhere. I have got a shitload of polluted water. I forgot about this big old pool down here as well. Yeah, we're fine. I'm not going to rush for the guys, I think. That can wait. I've got loads. I'm going to cancel this because I can't get to this stuff either. So, let's get this dug out as well. In fact, you know what? Let's do this all priority 9 because I want to see if this is just done, and also I'll hopefully get some vision of lava if there's any down here. There we go. Some action down here. Boom, boom, boom. Here comes the squad. Is there any breathable air down here, really? No. Oh, hello. There's a load of magma. Is there any oxygen around here? There's a tiny bit in this room. Quite a lot in there. Not in there, not in there. Little pocket there. Oh, I think we're hitting the end of the abyssalite here. If we dig through these, I'll just move a dupe to there and get some vision. Which would be good. What the fuck? Come here. So we're at the edge of the map over here as well, I think. Yeah, there's the corner of the map. Okay. Okay. So that's this side of the map pretty much ruled off, I think. Let's go this way some more. Oh, hey, Doorknob. How's it going, buddy? How the devil are you? Jesus. Can't wait till they fix the little sticky bugs you get on the UI. You know, when you like try and deconstruct something or dig, or when you get that little stuck on problem. It would be nice. I saw they did a hotfix the other day, but they didn't really hotfix it that much. I don't know if there's going to be a bigger patch soon, but it was a bit disappointing. I just got it again. Look, see now I'm actually trying to click off this. And I've got this weird bug. It's very annoying. Right, let's get over here. Yeah, we're at the edge of the abyssalite here. We'll finish doing this dig just so we can get a bit more vision over this side, but I think we're just going to be probably a nasty like chlorine biome or something over here. Yeah, polluted biome. Slime. Excuse me. And another guy's on the looks of it. It's hard to make out, but I think there's another guys here. Yeah, you can hear it. Stress is creeping up a little bit, so I'll go and put some people on the massage tables in a minute. I think once they've finished digging down here and they've stopped running through all the nasty water and suffocating, they'll be a lot happier. But it is giving me some ideas though. I've I've got this geyser here, and I think there's another one just here. And they're both pretty close to this magma. Which does get me to want to start tinkering with it. Can't reach this one so easily because of the neutronium. I don't think I can reach it at all, maybe. But this one we can. And this one we can. Could have a bit of a play. Get these dig commands done first. And we'll have a bit of a sweep up. Try and get rid of some of the lag. That would be good. Yeah, there's the geyser. Okay. Well, if nothing else, we've opened a massive problem of lag, so that's great. Let's dig a bit further over this way. Ah, shit. This goes further down. Bugger. Right, let's build a ladder. See where that goes. And we'll dig this out as well. Is there any other snow? No. Oh, there's bleach stone in this biome. Okay, let's just avoid that for now. There's a lot of sand down here. Holy shit. Got that one, this one. Fair enough. Right, let's get cracking with that. Oh, we've got another geyser over here. Jesus, I've got about 10 geysers or something stupid on this map. That is a lot. Let us dig over to here a little bit. How should we do this? Damn it. Do it like that. Right, let's dig this with an 8. See what's in this corner over here, because I could have dug all this fecking way and secretly it was right next to my base over here, which is entirely possible, and it would make me a little bit sad. Oh, we've started digging over here a little bit as well, which is cool, and I think that about wraps it up for this side of the map. To explore up here as well. There's more abyss here. This could be a frozen biome up here as well. Jesus, this map has been difficult to navigate. Good evening, Mr. G. How the devil are you? It's good to see you. We are still exploring. Ah, these are starting to cool off down here a bit now, which is good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We are going to need some more toilets. We're going to need a lot more toilets. We've got a lot of tubes. I'm thinking I'll build some out here. Let's do that now before I forget. Toilets. Granite. Yesterday wrecked my mouse, so Quake lost. Oh dear. That's no good. What happened? Right, that's going to come down. That's going to be a level. I'll try and match this up with the other side. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, including the wall. So there's the wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We can do that. We can move this ladder afterwards. That's fine. Son of a bitch. What have I done here? Why is that so... Not thinking. How did you wreck your mouse? Just buttons worn out or what? So we're going to be from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be there for the first one, I think. No, it'll be one lower. You know, too much banging on desk during stupid errors like wrong angle with rail, etc. Right now I've got a new one, but lighter, so there's come trouble. Oh yeah, you got the whole getting used to the feel of it again now. So I like the ones where you got the little thing at the back of the mouse where you can put weights in. Used to swear by Logitech mice for that. It's a nice thing to have. It makes a big difference with FPS games as well, you don't realise. Right, so we'll do something like this, and then this can be walled off. We'll put toilets and compost heaps outside. That sounds like a nice plan. Yes. We will need to move these ladders and stuff, but for now... For now it's fine. We'll just do this. Excuse me. Okay. Why did that not build? How am I going to wall this off? Why are there so many people beyond their bed reach? Oh, it's because I've got rid of those. That's fine. Come on, it's not bedtime for ages. Let's crack on. We'll need to dig all this out as well, won't we? Probably that as well. Yeah, that one rat got weights, new one ain't. You okay? What about your private clock tower? Is it ready and rounded with water? I want to get it on the forums for Thursday. That's my plan. On my test base. I started working on it a little bit today, and then I thought, no, I want to get on the stream because I had only like a 3-hour stream yesterday because my computer crashed and I had some stuff to do. So, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little bit groggy. I've been sleeping terribly recently. I don't know why, but no, I'm good. I'm good. I want to get some progress in this playthrough. But I also want to work on my test base to get it ready for banging on the forums. I just keep getting sidetracked, but I'll get it sorted. Let's get some ladder going down here. Yeah, I will let you know when it's ready. Don't you worry, because I'm quite proud of the base that I've built over there. It's pretty cool. It's so much easier to do when you're not on stream as well, and you can take your time and like I like to just chill out and just smoke a pipe and just watch it, do you know what I mean? But yeah. Let's get this. We'll change all this to priority 8. Apart from this. So we get this done quickly, because I don't want them to all have to sleep on the floor and get bad back and all that stuff, so... Get that done. And then what I think we'll do... I don't want that chlorine coming in my base. We will put toilets, compost. I think that'll be the plan. Have I done this wrong? Why is that only 3 high? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How the... Are these not on the same level? Oh, you penis. That's why. Okay, so that's fine. I just need to drop that down a level. That's cool. Yeah, pipe is out. Alright. That true one from wood like mine. Do you actually smoke a pipe? Like a proper pipe with proper gold, you know, proper pipe tobacco? Because that's a dying hobby, that. And I've always liked the sort of romanticism of, you know, smoking a pipe. It makes you feel like 94 or something, but I like the whole... the process of having to clean it and, you know, put your stuff in and tamp it down and... But it is just taking smoking to an art, I suppose, so I probably shouldn't like it. But I like the idea of it. Right, we can deconstruct this ladder now. And that seed's instantly taken root. Brilliant. I have to dig that out as well. Yeah, I've never smoked cigarettes, but as my father, I have some 30 pipes in village shape and in Virginia tobacco love. No way. That's cool. That is very cool. Because they are so collectible, I suppose, aren't they? Like, there's so many different types and pipes you'll bust out on a different occasion. Pretty cool. Right, let's dig up this fucking seed that's taken root here. And then we'll dig this out when that... Where's that chlorine gone? Yeah, chlorine's over here. Let that fall down so it doesn't come in the base. We'll also dig this out. Bed shouldn't be beyond reach anymore. They should be able to get up here. I think. Yeah, cool. Right, we'll fix that in a minute. Let's go and check how they've been doing with the digging. We've got... Yeah, the water's starting to warm up in here now, which is fine. So all this ice should start melting soon. We'll get like 30k of ice, which is probably going to fill us to about this level. So that'll be nice, just for a bit of free water. When it submerges the vent as well, that'll stop pumping, so it'll just keep cold water in there then, which is good. So... we were looking over here, weren't we? I'm still looking for that void, Mr. G. I'm still looking for it. I think I've proven that guy wrong, that there isn't one just under my base like he said, but Jesus, he's trolled me. I've spent a lot of time digging. Holy balls. We did find some magma, which is lovely. Look at all this sweet, sweet magma. And I've got about 10 geysers I've now figured out on this map. And yeah, it's crazy. Let's keep an eye on this. Oh shit. I've just realised that I've affected my my tunnelling up here. Oh, that's nice. I can see that I can. I've got a chat client that shows me the pictures as you link them. That's very nice. No. I have to apologise, mate. If I wasn't such a unfit and had zero willpower, I would like to socially just smoke, like, you know, I'd never smoked cigars, but I quite like the mentality of having a pipe. It's like a passion. You know, you have to carry all the shit with you and your filters and tamping your tobacco and all that and shredding your tobacco. It makes it like a ceremony to have a relaxing smoke. And I've always enjoyed that about smoking, like when I did used to smoke. It's one of the reasons I can never put this vape thing down, because it's so easy. And if it wasn't as easy, I would use it less, do you know what I mean? Like, they should make a vape where you've got to answer a questionnaire and learn some science or learn some math before you can smoke it, and people would soon fucking give up. I don't know what to do about this water. Might have to just quickly jerry-rig something together. Do something like this. It's going to come down from here. Oh, this ain't gonna be pretty, but it'll have to do for now until I figure it out. Something like this. How is the base looking for oxygen now? Oh, it's getting a bit of a dark shade of blue. Holy shit. That's not ideal. And this isn't producing enough. Why is this not producing anything? Because my geyser is pumping water into here. That's what I get when I take my eye off the ball. Right, let's get rid of all this. I don't want any more water coming into here. Forget it. Let's get rid of that. We'll figure this out another way. In fact, we'll leave this bit. Cigars are great too, but with whiskey. Pipes, on the other hand, are real relaxing because you need more time to reflect. Nowadays it's hard to find a couple of minutes to think. Yeah. I just don't know how to inhale, so pipe is the answer. Oh, I see. Oh, so you struggle with the draw thing afterwards. I know a lot of people that are like that. Like pulling the smoke in. It's like when you see somebody smoke for the first time, or an actor that clearly doesn't smoke in real life, and they go, hold it in their mouth and instantly puff it out, and you're like, yeah, you're not a smoker, you son of a bitch. But, this should hopefully fix the shitty water falling down here problem. We need to dig that out so it's got somewhere to fall. Probably just put a few mesh tiles in here. Something like that. And we'll dig all this out as well. And probably that and that. So I'm just fixing problems I've created for myself. Like a boob. And then we'll make the rest of this ladder out of granite. Cool. It's not going to look pretty, but it'll do. I might do a cheeky harvest just to see how much we get. Got these down here as well. We've got all these need harvesting. Nice. Sort of waiting for this chlorine to feck off. Oh, the deco's looking much nicer up here now. So what I'll do, I'll keep an eye on the stress levels when they go to bed and see how much it drops whilst they're asleep for the brief period. And we'll check it against the next day again. What's going on? Where is everybody? Oh, they're all doing power. Okay. So why isn't this pumping enough? Do I need to drop this pump down? Oh no, we've got loads of water now. So we've got loads of water and it's just instantly emptied the pipe. Well, shit. Man, decor looks awesome, but what about that red stinky air? Did you solve that problem? This pocket here just needs to be pushed out, really. I will probably end up digging through all this at some point, but for now, we'll just leave it. But yeah, this pocket is just the problem. I could just dump it into my base and let it fall down here, but I don't know yet. Or maybe just open this so it falls straight down here. I'm still looking for that void. I'm still looking for the place to dump my oxygen, me bad gases for free. That'd be nice, but until I find that, there's not much I can do. Can we get this built now, please? That would be great. All this is priority 9. All that's priority 9. Maybe do this as priority 8 for now. void. Is that something like a vacuum cleaner? Yeah, it's I thought you would have seen on one of my other streams. It's like a tile. It's got like, it looks like a plus sign. So it's got a little arrow on each side. It's like 3 by 3, and anything you pump into the bottom 2 tiles with, it voids, just deletes out the game, which is very, very handy, as you can imagine. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's have a good mop down here. Try and get them a bit happier. Yeah, it is very handy indeed. Okay, let's all that stuff go. Got a bit of chlorine in this door here, which isn't good. So, top 2, no, this one and this one will be toilets, and this one can be compost, so we'll do that. There is a reason why I'm still using outhouses, and it's just because I get the free fertilizer from it, or for as long as I've got, where's my soil? As long as I've got dirt, which I've got 157,000 kilos of, I'm going to use normal toilets. And then as soon as we get low on dirt, I can start worrying about putting normal lavatories in. But until then, we are fine. Once they're built, I'll get rid of these, because I don't want anyone to be pissing themselves in the base whilst we're waiting. So, oh, and this needs to be dropped down a layer, doesn't it? Yeah. So we'll do that as well. This needs to be like that. And in which case, these mesh tiles actually need to be lower. So we'll get rid of those. Oh, it's confusing to do this on the fly. Right, that needs to be there. Yeah, something like that. Bed beyond reach again. Why is that? Oh, it's because this isn't built yet. That's fine. I would very much like them to be able to get to the bedroom so I can see how much the stress goes down. Okay, we're at 40% stress. Let's see what happens when they get to bed in a minute. See how it matters. So 40%. Let's get them in the beds. I've been waiting for new Alien. I'm just like teenager about that movie. Got your poster with there's Alien, a couple of figures, so I'm a freak. Is Alien Covenant? Is that the one you're talking about? We've watched, I think me and the missus have both watched the trailers for it. Yeah, we lost a couple of percent off stress there. That's not too bad. Yeah, we've seen the trailers for it. It looks a bit crazy. Because it looks like it's going to tap into more of the Prometheus side of things, isn't it? Because I'm sure my girlfriend told me that it was originally called Prometheus 2, and I didn't realise that. I thought they were separate entities altogether. But, right, let's get some canvases up. Right, we can now deconstruct these toilets in the building. Let's get rid of them. And we'll get rid of that art. Actually, would that be the right place? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, it's definitely in the wrong place. So we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of these, and we'll get rid of those. And we should be good to go. Actually, we'll leave those to last. When's it actually due to be released? Or is it already out? Is it like at the cinemas or something? Old-fashioned toilet. It's rare for those froggy ones. No, I wasn't going to make the morb spawner. I wasn't going to do that just yet. I want to find this void so I can just get rid of the chlorine and stuff altogether. No, just so I get free fertilizer. When the dupes use these 15 times, I get a free chunk of fertilizer. And whilst I've got 28 dupes, it makes sense to tap into that really. So I could build some nice laboratories as well, but I don't really need to just yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, let's get this capped off from the inside, and then we can dig it out from the outside. And we'll just sweep all this shit away as well. Get rid of all that. And then we'll need some airlocks here. Now, how have I done them on this side? So let's deconstruct. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to get the base symmetrical at the minute. That's why I'm fanning about so much. But okay. And then there'll be some airlocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it will be some granite. Something like this. Actually, that is foolish of me. Get these airlocks built and then we'll deconstruct these other ones. The main pole and 9th of May others. Oh, okay. Stay today. 25th of April. I've not got long to wait, mate. 2 weeks. You can last. You'll be alright. Why aren't they doing these immediately? What's going on? Oh shit! How's that happen? I was watching that happen and didn't do anything about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Refinement. Compost heaps. 9. That. Got any of these? Yeah, we've got some airlocks now. Let's deconstruct the rest of this crap, like so. And get rid of all this crap, like so. Get rid of this crap. Nice. Idle here, but it should be okay now. Nice. I got somebody stuck. Is that what's happened? No idea what all that noise was for. Let's put that there. Cool. Nice. Why you just stood there? What the hell are you doing? Is that slime? What is that behind the doors? Let's open this door and open this door, and we'll sweep the stuff that's behind him. Priority 9. Priority 9. Cool. Yeah, sweep this shit. You've just left a load of stuff behind the doors. What are you doing? There we go. There's the fertilizer squad. Nice. as well, so we don't get loads of liquid building up here. We'll do that as well. Cool. So what's your plan then, Mr. G? If you've have you got a new mouse, are you planning on quaking tonight, or are you trying to get used to it first, or what? I should really sort the deco in the middle of the base here. This is pretty rough. Got some really poor deco right here. Looks higher on this side. I'm not sure if I'm just sitting funny. Once these have, how much is in these? Quite a lot of polluted dirt in there. Let's deconstruct these. Why are you idle? Oh, you've done all your art. Oh, don't worry, there'll be some more for you in a minute. Sweep. All this, all this, all this. Sweep that. Sweep that. Sweep that. Cool. Okay. That's something I've been meaning to do for ages, that little dig out there, so I'm sorry if I was so focused on it for a bit, but it needs doing. And likewise, I'll be planting probably some more of these in a similar fashion down this side at some point. I'm not doing it yet, I'm not bothered yet. Yeah, that was a crappy match, but no way, I'm not a quitter. If you're working in freaking advertising past 17 years, you know you'll get childish and tough in both ways, so there's no place for quitting. Fair enough. I like that attitude. Have they swept this stuff yet? No. Why have they not swept that yet? 'Cause it's got nowhere to go. That's what I've not checked. How is the base doing? Oh shit, the bed. We need another geyser. We need another pure geyser. We are whizzing through that water too fast. Might have to be this one. Oh dear. There's one up there as well, but that's miles away. Oh, actually, it's not that far from here. It's definitely closer though. Jesus. Is that the nearest one? But lots of pipes. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. And they have to be insulated pipes, so they cost a fortune. I might do this one. So I've been meaning to get this capped anyway, because it's right above my base, and I don't like that. So I might do this one, but dig in from this side. No, I'm digging from here. Right, that's our new project now. Let's get that cracking. Easiest thing to do will be to build a walkway. So first things first. Insulated tile. So we'll do something like this. Okay. And then dig with an 8. Oh, I don't want to dig this granite out in case I want it later. We'll dig out too wide to begin with. It's going to suck. It's going to take a while, but we'll do that. But on the other hand, you may build it through icy land to have cold water. I don't know. The only problem is the water doesn't really cool, like en route. It doesn't really cool whilst it's moving. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. I have faith. It will be okay. Oh, we need to do all that snow as well. Any more snow? No. Okay, that's quite a lot of digging for them to be getting on with, but screw it. If they're out the base, they're not breathing my oxygen, so that's fine. Okay, bit of lag. Is it just I'm not making enough water for these at all? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I need more water. So that's it. This is all the water I just got from the geyser. So we've got 2,500, 2,500, 5,000. So 10 kilos, 15 kilos, 20 kilos, 22 and a half, 27 and a half, 32 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half kilos of water. That is not enough water. Oh, we did just get quite a bit more actually. Jesus. Or are these just tiny amounts? No, these are full chunks as well. For shit. That could be a problem. So the first electrolyzer is getting obviously quite a surge to begin with, but then because of how I've done the pipes in such a stupid way, it's all just backing up down here. Well, shit. That was silly of me. I should have done the usual sort of this sort of design, so it spreads the water out a bit more efficiently. Like this, where you build to a bridge, not to a bridge, but to like an arm, and then spread it again. Well, that's something I hadn't considered, but that's okay. We can fix it. We can rebuild. It will be fine. Let's go. So their stress was starting to fall, so we'll give them something to stress about. How about that? I wanted to sweep this stuff. Why aren't they sweeping this? Sweep with a 9. And sweep with a 9. Do you like Philip Dick books? There's a lot of crazy ideas made with real claustrophobic mind. I mean, I'm not a huge sci-fi fan, but I just thought maybe you'd like it. Philip Dick. This is probably not the sort of thing to Google, but we'll see. Philip K. Dick. What books has he written? He's an American writer who published works mainly belonging to the genre of science fiction. He explored philosophical, sociological and political themes in novels with plots dominated by monopolistic corporations, authoritarian governments, alternative universes and altered states of consciousness. My goodness, he sounds like Brave New World. Who wrote that? Orwell? Is Orwell wrote that? I don't remember. Aldous Huxley. His work reflected his personal interest in metaphysics and theology, and often drew upon his life experience in addressing the nature of reality, identity, drug abuse, schizophrenia, and transcendental experiences. Holy shit. Sounds deep. You realise I'm a Gibbon? Let's see what he's written. Where is his book list? I'm intrigued now. Galaxy science fiction. No, I'm not. No, you're not what? Flight to Canada and Suicide. Jesus. Yeah, Blade Runner, Vanilla Sky, Truman Show, and etc. Based on him, he was crazy and real. He said one. Author Sly writer, is it? Sly Limo writer. He's an alien. Jesus. I've not realised that you're a Gibbon, man. Well, I am. Right, let's have a look. Pen names. I'll have to have a look. I was mentioning this the other night. I'm not. It sounds really fucking. It sounds really lame to admit, but I'm not really up on my reading at the minute. I should do a lot more reading, but I'm too lazy. I get too distracted with stuff like games, engrossment. But no, I'll give him a look, man. The name rings a bell. The name rings a bell. And one of his books, that Do Androids Dream of Sheep or something like that. I've heard that before. That title. 28 dupes. Still getting a bit laggy. Let's hold off on another dupe for a minute. Where are you off to? Oh, you're digging over here. Have you found my void yet? God damn it. It's another geyser that we found before, isn't it? Okay. Well, shit. Oh. Dig that 9. They're not moving this polluted dirt because it doesn't have a compactor. That's why. That's what's happening. So let's put a compactor here, just for a moment, so we can get the stinky stuff out the base. And then they'll put it in these because these are priority 9, so they should just get rid of it pretty quickly, all being well. Let's get rid of this stuff as well. It's never going to look all that nice near the toilets, but if we can make it less of a negative, then that'll help. Yeah, compost minus 72. It's never going to be green. Now we get the stuff cleared up off the floor and get this final one done. It might be a light shade of green. We shall see. I don't spend much time in the decor overlay, but it's quite nice to just hear all the muffled goings on in the background. It's quite relaxing. Okay, my reading is on 1890s books, year level. But you know, I still have time for Twitch. Yeah, it's like best way to start relaxing the evening. Thank you for that. No, I'll be looking into it, mate. I'm always open to suggestions. Like, it's impossible to know about everything cool in this world. So if somebody says you need to read these books, they're really good, I'll go, shit, yeah, I'll read them books. Let's do it. So no, I'm well up for that, mate. Right, they should now pick up this stuff. I used to do a lot of reading. I used to do an awful lot. But, I say I'm just too much of a nerd nowadays. I enjoy playing games. I think just because they're easy to just sit there and just mong out to a game. I enjoy that at the minute. Saying that, I am trying to sort my head out a bit at the minute and start getting a bit more active and get outdoors and stop just whiling away all the hours just playing games. Because I'm struggling to get the balance right. But you know. Right. So that's all the compost out the base. That's all the polluted dirt out the base. That's good. That is good. Happy with that. How the devil is this digging going? Have they started it yet? Ever so slightly. Okay. The reason I'm building this big, long, insulated walkway, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, is so that I can run the pipe through it, so I don't start melting all this ice biome. Because this is going to be hot water as well. But 2 geysers should definitely keep these going. Full pipes, I would imagine. But you can see what's happening, like, it's not backing up to the pipe. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Like Darkest Dungeons, I've lost 3 warriors yesterday. It's a suggestion. Compost make pollution, so beware. Darkest Dungeon, I've still got in my wish list at the minute. So when I get a few quid, I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, I like the look of it. We've talked about this before. I really like the art style of it, so I will give that a go at some point. And I may even stream it just for you, so you can see me fail. Because I know you've mentioned that to me before. Yeah, compost heaps make pollution, but to be honest, if I didn't have this air pressure of polluted oxygen at the minute, my base would be in a bad state. This would start getting very, very, very red very quickly. But yeah, out here I don't mind. This can all be polluted oxygen for me. That's cool. I don't mind. This is all going to be closed off eventually. I wanted to get the chlorine away from the building area. So I will push all this out at some point, but it's not a crisis now. And yeah, we've basically got everything that can build up nasty gases in the base now is outside. So apart from when the dupes are running through the base and breathing a bit of carbon dioxide, all the manual generators are out here. So when they're really working out, all this carbon dioxide is falling down this pit. Okay. And any polluted dirt that they're handling temporarily from the outhouse to the fertilizer makers, that's going to be outside. And then any gas that comes off the fertilizer makers whilst they're turning it over, you know, that's all outside. So we should start getting a nice clean base soon. I may even set up a couple of pumps in here just to get rid of anything that's left inside and get it proper clean. But for now, we need water. We really need water. So that's the priority now. I'm just going to keep an eye on this and see if it does back up, and whether it was just the fact that when I had this pipe connected, it was ballsing it up. Just keep an eye on it for a minute. So, well, whilst we're chilling out for a minute, anybody got any questions about about what we're doing, where we're up to? And I see there's a few new names watching. I won't call you out, but if you've got any questions, feel free to ask. Anything you want to know, anything you're struggling with yourself, go for it. Because at the minute I'm in spectator mode a little bit, just waiting for things to be dug and places to be explored. I really want to find this void. I'm hoping there's one in this world spawn. Bloody hell. I've done a lot of exploring. That's why it's starting to get a bit laggy, because I've opened a lot of areas that are melting and temperature change and stuff. But jeepers. I might as well start planning this out. What's the thing on? Insulated tiles. Make it out of a bit slow, why not? We're going to go 3 down, and then 3 across, and then 3 up like that, and then we'll dig this with a 9, this with a 9, this with a 9, and we will mop all this. I can't have it a polluted geyser, so I'm going to have to mop all that shitty water away first. Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way, I don't know if it's showing up on the stream. I have to apologise for the massive pile of shit in the corner of the room at the minute. I don't know if you can see it. I'm assuming you should be able... Oh yeah, you can see it. Jesus. The girlfriend and I have both got our own offices now. So she's moved next door, and I'm in here. And I've not figured out where everything needs to go yet. But I have got a sexy leather chair now in the corner of the room. I don't know if you can see this bad boy. So that's going to be my gaming chair when I want to kick back and get some Dark Souls on. So that's the plan. So, yeah, apologies for all the junk. It will be sorted tonight, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how lazy I am later. Yeah, I forgot about that. Proper game room now, yeah. So, yeah. It just made sense because my girlfriend's doing a lot of university work at the minute. And I can't be in here constantly streaming and playing games and stuff when she's trying to revise and do work, so it made sense. And she's got a nice little den next door now, and I think she's happy with that, so yeah, it's good. I'm actually in the market for some funky canvases or paintings and stuff, so I'm going to be keeping an eye out. If anyone has any suggestions of any websites that are particularly good for that sort of thing, let me know. Oh, Ren, you done all the work, buddy? Oh, this place is looking beautiful. This is not looking beautiful, but it's better than being red. Where else can you give me some art? I could put a few paintings down here. Oh, these are... Oh, I was meant to have mess tables in here, wasn't I? Let's put some more mess tables down, why not? Mess tables made of copper. Oh, I've got no copper left. Made of gold. Get rid of that piece of sand. Sandstone. I want some more decor, but I don't just want to scatter it randomly. Excuse me. What to do? Let's put a few bits around here. I'm bothered about the decor in this middle bit because this is the place that they're running over them more often than not. So we'll put a few bits of decor around here. A couple of statues, I reckon. Yes. That's not right. It should be like that. Yeah, a couple of statues down here. We're having a base fixer-upper day today, I think, for now. Whilst we're doing all this exploring, we're digging. Get them doing some stuff close to home. Oh, the lag is real. Jesus, the priority overlay is fucking torture. Jesus. I want to keep an eye on how they're getting on up here. If this water starts backing up, then we'll be alright for the short term, but I'm just bothered about the base getting starved. Decisions. if we do really have a problem, then I'll just connect the pump down here and use some of this nice water that we were planning on saving. Yeah, we need to get this done with a 9. This needs to be done now. Go, go, go. Oh, the lag. Jesus. This is no good. What should I do about this chlorine? Should I just pump it somewhere? This carbon dioxide's really building up on the outside of the base as well now, because I've got no pressure coming in. Dear. Right, let's address this a little bit, because we have got a backlog of oxygen, at least in the bottom pipe. Are these pumps not pumping all the time? Let's change these valves slightly. 300 is too little. Let's put this up a bit. Let's change that one as well. Where's our art dude gone? What's he doing? He's done this one. Bubbles clothing -5. Oh, I should get my textile thing going. I forgot about that. When am I going to do that? Maybe here? How much textile have we got? Not very much. Station, isn't it? Textile factory. Go. Okay, man. I'll back. Arnold style. I'll be back. Okay, buddy. See you in a bit. Take it easy, man. Right. Let's pop you there. Oh. Granite. Make some granite stairs. I will find this void, or I will prove that there isn't one in this map. Either way, I'm going to find the bastard. Or die trying. There must be one. I think all the digging down here should have been done now. Yeah, this area's all boxed off. There is a lot of magma down here. Holy balls. We'll just explore this one. I think we're done down this end, unless there's another one over here, which is entirely possible. Got a lot of weezewort seeds kicking around, which is good. Because I think when we get this other geyser set up, we're actually going to have too much liquid sitting in the pipes. And if that is the case, if it does start to back up, I may build another electrolyzer setup mirroring this one. So I've got the dupes for it, may as well. And then just start filling the world with oxygen. Gas permeable tiles outside the base and so on. Which is fun. Please don't get stuck down here. You've got stuck down here already. You're going to die. Can you please get up there? Oh, you're killing yourself with your own carbon dioxide. God damn it. No reason to go down there anymore. Made a mess. Son of a bitch. Mop that up. God damn it. Okay, they are making some progress there. How the statues looking? How's the decor in the middle now? Ah, it's a bit better now. Now they've got a bit of these radiating a little bit. That is good. I could actually dig out these at the top. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's deconstruct these buildings. Let's get rid of those. And let's get rid of those. And those. And those. And those. Excuse me. I think you can probably see where I'm going with this. As long as they can still reach the fridges from the top. Which I think they should be able to. Can you please sweep this with a 9? And this with a 9. Why is that? Low atmospheric pressure. Oh shit. If we just slow this down for a second. Carrying 4 bristleberries. And you can still put them in from the bottom. Cool. That is good. So let's put some statues down now. Decor. Sculpting block. Oh, shit. This is going to be a decor overhaul. Jesus, it's going to be beautiful. Oh, I'm amazed. Okay. Time 8 o'clock. Oh. an eye on this up here. I'm bothered about them getting stuck. Thinking about making this higher. It'll actually be quicker if I've got more people up here digging out more shit. Here we go. Nice. I need to hurry this so they don't fill this big walkway through with carbon dioxide, and then they can't breathe, and then it becomes a nightmare, and I don't want that. Let's get rid of this. I'll get rid of some of that ice and snow as well. Tell you what we'll do. How's the base looking? Don't want to look. Oh shit! Not good. Right, let's crank these valves to nothing. I don't want anything being wasted at the minute. Everything needs to go in the base. That should be fine. Yes, there's quite a lot of oxygen coming up here. It's just pissing out the base. I'm tempted to turn my algae back on. How are we doing for algae? We've got 40,000 algae. I'm tempted to put a couple more algae deoxidizers in just to give us a buffer. Christ. I think that's not a bad plan for now. Just to keep us from definitely dying. Let's do that, and we'll put a couple more. What am I doing? Oxygen. I might just bang one over here as well, just for the hell of it. Got one battery. Fucking hell. Got one battery in this circuit, but it'll be fine. Hi, darling. You got caught up in a game?
Yeah.
What game?
Shelter.
Shelter? Which is that? Doing where what, sorry? Oh yeah, the animal one. They're good. You lost the baby. Oh, you're a bad mother. You had 4. So you're 25% death rate. It's not good, that. Get off your back. Oh dear. Shelter. Interesting. Let's turn this on. Why have I still got this disabled? On. Go. Make me oxygen quick. That's nice. I'm gonna take another tube. Just to give the free stress reduction. Tinkering, creativity, strength, cooking, flatulence. I don't want you. Perfect. No, you're a cook. Dimensionally inept. Nah, they're all trash. Let's reject them. How long's left for the next one? 783. 787 now. Okay. of fertilizer. Should probably sort that out. Auto. How much have we got built up? We've got a K on each of these. So we've got 4K. We've got nearly 6K built up. That's not bad. Actually, I'll make sure we do a manual sweep and get all this picked up. Cool. That's good. Set you to a 9. Set you to a 9. And get going. Why are these no work? Pipe isn't finished. Where's the pipe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't reach. I didn't realise we'd be at a crisis point in this game. I thought we were pretty much chill now. I hadn't kept an eye on this water. What a rookie mistake. Oh dear. Just debating what to do. Right, we'll leave that for now. There's nothing else I can do about that right now. On a positive, we are getting a little bit of oxygen coming through the base. And as soon as they get this cable done, this piping done, we should be onto a winner. I know it's only 2 gas pumps, I know it's not a lot, but whatever. Hey Underwear, how's it going, buddy? I know, proper rookie. I'm ashamed of myself, if I'm honest. I've really fucked up. Well, shit. I'm overwhelmed by lag as well at the minute, which is not good. How you doing, man? You alright? I saw you were playing with the fish again the other night. I did have a nosy. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm stressing that my base is about to die, but other than that, I'm okay. I was overcome by the exuberance of the housing complex here, you see, and yeah, it took my eye off the ball. It would be alright. Some people may die. They'll be fine. It took forever, but cycle 100 ready to fill the tank. So what are you planning? What are you doing? Are you still playing about trying to get a fertilizer farm up, or have you nailed that already? Or I know you. Last time we spoke properly, you'd finally figured out how to murder the fish. Still working on the split tank for food, right? I was thinking, can you not do it with like mechanical airlocks or manual airlocks and use it as like a, do you know, like an actual lock on like a canal, or do you know what I mean? Canal. Okay, are we pumping? Are we pumping? We are pumping. Oh, sweet oxygen. Get into my base. Oh, look at three deoxidizers are doing work. Holy shit. This is good. Been out all night, just got in, have to go soon. Ah, fair enough, man. Well, I'll pop by next time I see you in. I noticed you were on basically, and I saw your title, but I didn't have time to come and see you. So I'll pop by next time you're on, and I'll have a nosy what you're doing. Oh, finally some oxygen. That is good. Never be too proud to go backwards. These deoxidizers will save our ass for a minute, that's fine. Yeah, I only had polluted water for a long time. Also set up 2 different slime farms with hatches. Plus base construction just takes time, yeah. Slime farms with hatches, as in, are you using puffs and hatches, or how are you doing it? Oh, this is good. We can take our eye off this now. Let's see how the digging's getting on up here. Puffed hatch mob. Fair enough. Have you found you actually get much from it though? Like, because obviously the hatches will poop out coal like a sort of 1-to-1 ratio, and I found that the puffs just weren't making enough slime. Like, the amount they drop is terrible. I did see that Brothguard did a video showing how much they can drop if you manage to get them in a, you know, like a 1x2 square and all this, but it's not practical. I don't know how you managed to do it without a lot of patience. I do like the idea of having like symbiotic relationships between the different animals, but it's always a headache to me. I've got bad enough time keeping my base alive, Jesus. Oh, we'll do a little harvest down here, I think, whilst the air pressure's good at the minute. It's small, but with 3 fish, 3 hatches before, had a steady supply of coal. Well, fair enough. I've not actually got a single coal gen in this playthrough. I've not got a single one. So I've only got the coal that I mined out in my immediate area, like 15k. I've not got any. Maybe I should have some set up, but I've got that many dupes that I've just been leaving them all on manuals. Right now I have 2 fish, 5 hatches, and 1 fish and 2 hatches. Oh, cool. Yeah, I will check you out next time you're on, man. Because I've not really seen them much in the game. I've seen lots of images that you've sent and shared, but I've not actually seen them that much being animated. You know what I mean? How's the fertilizer looking over here? I've just got this chunk to sweep again. Look at that done. Oh, no worries, mate. You're on my list now, so I'd forgotten to add you, to be honest, mate. I'd added you on Ankbot and the UI for Ankbot, but for some reason the Twitch one is overwritten the Ankbot one. So I only noticed the other night, so I fixed it. But no, you're more than welcome, mate. Get this swept up. What's going on? Why aren't they sweeping that up? Oh, we're getting nice and blue down here now. This is good. This is good. And it's actually forcing this carbon dioxide back over here as well, which is nice. That was unexpected. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I have a couple in my list, but it never turns on. Yeah, I tinkered with the settings the other night. Because I don't just want to host anyone in case I'm offline one night and somebody's on here spouting all sorts of... You know, you never know. I could get somebody that's a proper racist arsehole or something like that. So I don't just want to host everybody. So I'm doing it with the select team list. So you're on the team, bud. So if ever I'm off, it'll just rotate between those on the list. I tried using Ankbot, but it was just terrible. It just didn't work. Right. We're okay now. I feel a bit better about the oxygen crisis, so let's just keep an eye on what's going on up here. So we need all this to be dug out immediately, ideally, yesterday. I believe we've lost access to RimWorld, by the way, buddy. I think he's gone to the dark side. I popped on to see him last night, and it was just, yep, I'm in RimWorld mode now. It's like, ah, fair enough, buddy. I've been there. I know how you feel. What the devil's going on over here? Where the feck is this void? Oh, there's more over here. He'll be back at the next content update. Yeah, I would have figured so. Have you any ideas? Have you heard anything about when the next update's coming out? Because I've not seen shit yet. Been keeping an eye out, but I've not seen anything. Ooh, that was a bit of lag. Somebody come and build this. Come on. Priority 9. Go. Ren's waiting to do it. There we go. How's this looking now? Oh, well. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, we're looking a lot more glorious in the middle of the base now. That is good. Okay, I like that. Hooray! Right, let's put Ren back to normal jobs. And then we'll have a look at what dupes we've got. Why not? Where is Ren? Where is he? Oh, there he is. We'll take off combat and research. Go! So stress has dropped down to 6% now, just passively, so we'll be back to like a 0% colony soon, which would be nice. Which isn't bad considering we've got them all out working and stuff. As soon as we break into this guys, they're not going to like it, but unfortunately it's tough shit. I need to get in there. I'll tell you what we do need as well, we need power. Where are we going to get power from? Interesting. I'll be in now, so don't fret if I don't answer. Oh, no worries, buddy. Oh. 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 Thank you, darling. I just finished my my bottle of juice as well. That was great timing. Thank you very much. Oh, she's a good un, and she's not being a bad un. What? Right. Oh, I need to do some maths. What's on this circuit? I think we've just got fertilizer makers on this. So 480, 600, 840, that's all that's on this circuit. Pretty good. We'll take some power off this. This isn't pretty good. That is pretty shit. Let's flip this over. Oh. We do not have very much gold amalgam. That is a bit of a bugger. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. Yeah, I'm going to dig this out, I think. I'm not even going to use the bridge, I'm just going to go past it. Because I want to leave some gaps between the wires. So that is the plan. We are out of gold. Which sucks. Where can I get some gold amalgam from? Aha! Take some of this. Let's dig this out. Let's dig all that whilst we're at it. Get some of this as well. Where the devil are all my dupes? What are they doing? They're all generating power. Let's take Good guy. Oh my guys, it's so terrible. Mouth breather is the last thing I need right now. I don't want any anemic. I could just have her on power. I might do that. Marie, we'll take Marie, and we're just going to have her on nothing but power to begin with. Until she's leveled up her skills. Where is she? Let's take her off that. Only on power. Go, Marie. Is anybody doing any digging? No. Are they all laying wire? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're struggling a little bit here because obviously we've got the lag and it's not the best. I might take this moment just to quickly reload because we are a wee bit laggy. And I've done everything I can in my computer to give it like highest priority and stuff like that, but it's just too much shit going on. We've still not found a void. Jesus. Let's cancel all this. Don't need any more digging over here now. We have dug out yet another ice biome. We'll carry on digging out over this way and we'll carry on digging out down here. I think that's about it. Apart from maybe that top right corner, but we'll come back to that in a minute. Let's get this going. How's the base looking now? Jesus, it is amazing the difference these have made. It's amazing. Right, I'm very happy with that. Very happy. In fact, I'm so happy, I'm going to put them on a switch. I'm going to put all of this on a switch. Right there. Why am I using gold? Honestly, I've got next to none left. Go, do that. Darling, can you shut your door too if you've got that incense going? It's tickly. She's got into incense in a big way. It's very smelly. Very stinky. This is where my gold is. Oh, shit. No, it's gone now. Right, we swept all this, didn't we? For the most part. There's a few kilos left. How are we doing for fertilizer? Yeah, we'll lock this so they're not running back and forth. Down to 0% stress, which is awesome. And they're still digging away over here, which is cool. When they've finally done all the wires, they'll dig some of this gold, and then we can get the rest of the wiring done. It's really frustrating me now, this void thing. I know it shouldn't. Oh, I've got one of the brown biomes up here full of algae. Interesting. I know it shouldn't, but I really want to find it. I've got all this area up here to explore yet. Jesus, Jesus. launching now? Cool. I'm amazed by how well they've done. That is awesome. I'll tell you what, I should probably set up. Oxygen. Switch some of the dupes to dig only, might speed it up a bit. That is a very good suggestion. That is a very good suggestion. I think it's more the problem is that they're narrow corridors that I'm digging into. So there's only 3 dupes that can be digging at any one time anyway. Maybe a 4th for laying the floor. But this one's the highest priority. It's just because I've set them to do this wire as well. Who are my best diggers? You may be onto something there. Let's have a nosy. Who are my best diggers? You know what? Why don't we try it? Just digging. Go for it. It's a good shout, that Raptor. Thank you, buddy. Ah, shit. A lot of nickel in here. Shit. Let's get out of there. I just realised I'm probably sat in darkness in here now. Actually. Let me just turn the light. Sorry? Oh, woman shouting at me. Okay. Look. I think it's also the fact they've got to travel such a long way to get here. It'd be easier if I'd open this up, but yeah. Why have you got a sweep command on you? Strange game. Just set 3 then, 1 delivering, 1 building. The only problem with doing that, Raptor, the only reason I'm doing it now is because I have got so much digging queued up. If you have dupes set to only certain commands, say I want to dig slime and pick it up immediately, or dig bleach stone and pick it up immediately, it won't work because they'll only dig it and then they'll wait for somebody to come and pick up the stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, whereas if you've got somebody that's set to everything, they'll potentially dig the bleach stone, suck it up before it even hits the floor, run back to base, deliver it. Do you see what I mean? So sometimes you don't want that. But we'll keep a few diggers for now just to get stuff going a bit faster. We'll also dig some of this out as well. Let's get that done first. I've not played the game yet, but I've watched loads, so it's just ideas. No, it's much appreciated, buddy. I was just explaining why. Hey, Shinev. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I did the same when I first started playing. I watched a couple of people play it, and I was like screaming things at the screen, like, there's a setting right there to change it. And then I bought it, and then I started figuring out that there's sometimes reasons why you don't want some of these things done. Like, it's cool to have people like just as farmers and stuff like that, but sometimes it can bite you in the ass. Like bleach stone, I want always picked up immediately, put straight into the storage where I've set it, and that's it. So if you, if you've got people only doing specific jobs, it can bite you in the ass a little bit. So, we're getting some golden stuff now, though. We are getting some digging done. Get this geyser as soon as we can, and then base is up and running again. what I'll probably do from this geyser line, I'll have a little valve first. There's going to be too much water when I've got 2 geysers going to the electrolyzers. So I'll have a little valve with, I'll have to figure out how much to let off, but just so I can siphon some water off. And then I'll cool that water, I think that's the plan. That is what we shall do. So, got plenty of food going. I'm going to dig this out as well at some point over here. I might start building some of this shit now. I think I will. So, we'll deconstruct this. Buildings, hello. Deconstruct this, deconstruct that. I'm going to need more ladder. Do that with an 8. Nice. I'll build the outer layer first and I'll dig from the inside. Yeah, you're using a method of oxygen production I've not seen in regular use. The electrolyzer setup, you mean? I don't copy other people's builds as a rule, so I've always got my own sort of setups. But what all this is basically doing is it'll produce oxygen until it hits max pressure, and then the pumps will do their work, because I want them to be pulling. If I go on, yeah, it's not working so well now because my water level's too low. But essentially what you'll see is there'll be 3 bands. You'll have a band of pure blue, a band of slightly darker blue, and then a band of red up here. Well, the red is the hydrogen. The band of darker blue that's currently purple because I've got no water is basically the oxygen that they're drawing towards them, and then this light blue is the fresh stuff that's coming out straight away. Now, because I'm pumping geyser water straight into my electrolyzers, the water comes out hot, so it needs to be cooled. The hydrogen bubbler's for something different, buddy. The hydrogen bubbler's for making liquid oxygen, but it's really inefficient and very slow. So, like, the most complex hydrogen bubbler that Beowulf came up with, which is, it's the best hydrogen bubbler anybody's done so far. Like, Brothgar did a video recently, I don't know if you've heard of him or if you watch him on YouTube, but he did a video on it, like, last night. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. And even he struggled to make a setup that's efficient. Like, he spent hours making this video, and it can only support 1 dupe. Yeah, it's a lot of waste of power. So they're just not efficient. It's nice to have as a little exercise to try something, but they're not practical. They don't work. But you see this band of light blue. Well, these are wheezeworts in here, and they're cooling the oxygen, so that when the oxygen is actually coming out of this room, it's coming out at 7 degrees, 4 degrees, 5 degrees, 9 degrees, so that when it hits the base, it's nice and chilled. That's the plan anyway. So if I go to my base temperature-wise, it should be all blue and green, and that means people are happy. So everything can grow, everything's chill, 9 degrees, 19 degrees, 19, 9. Everything's good temperature, basically. So yeah. Right, let's keep an eye on what they're doing up here. And we can set some more dig whilst we're watching these as well. Get these dug if you would, please. Thank you very much. Now, I don't want to break into this side just yet. I'll break in from the top. Reason for that is at the moment it's submerged, so it's not releasing any steam. I don't want all this heat to flood out here and murder my dupes, so I'm basically just going to dig this down to, like, down here somewhere. Oh, but again, don't be afraid to point anything out, by the way, Raptor. I'm all for tips and tricks from other people. I'm all for that. So let's get some more of this done. How much gold do we got? We've got like 9k gold now, so we can probably get the rest of this wired in as well. I can't do anything till the wiring's in, so it doesn't slow me down or anything. So let's get this carried on over here. And I'm going to need insulated plumbing as well. Oh, there's a lot to do to get this fecking guys going. We'll insulate those tiles, I think, as well. So I'm probably just going to pull it all the way up here. There goes all my abyssalite. Jesus. And then we're going to need to do all this, which sucks, but it has to be done. I may actually buildings 1, 2, 3, 4. I know where to start. As you said, you just sit watching, shouting at the screen. Do it this way. yeah. Wouldn't know where to start. No, I got you, man. Yeah, if you've not played this, I mean, are you a Mac user or something like that? Is that the problem, or can you just not get the game yet? Because I'd really recommend it if you've never played it. It's really good. I've seen a lot of people on the forums saying that they're a Mac user. That's why I was asking. Complaining that it's not on Mac yet. Let's do this. I just want to get some of this ice dug out before we close this off, because if I get a big pool of water down here and it breaks this tile, I'd be very upset. No, I've just been mega busy with work. No worries, man. Well, take it from me. I think I'm 450 hours played on this now, something stupid. It's a good game. There's lots to it. And I reckon there's going to be a big update soon, because they've been very quiet for about a month now, since the last update, so... how are we getting on over here? I really want to know what's in here. I really want to find a vacuum so I can get rid of all this carbon dioxide, because it is starting to get dense down here now. Put that to an 8, and put that to an 8. What else have we got going on? We can start getting this done. How many tiles? So it's to the same level. Does chlorine convert to something? There's a couple of things you can do with chlorine, but it isn't very helpful, I'll be honest with you. You can feed it to morbs, which are the little green dudes. You probably know this already, but they're the little green dudes you see around places. I don't know where I've actually got any. But they'll eat it and turn it into polluted oxygen, these little dudes. So if you look, there's some chlorine in here, but there's also a shed load of polluted oxygen. And what they basically do is run around eating chlorine and releasing polluted oxygen. They also eat carbon dioxide, but I don't know if they release polluted oxygen when they do. You can supercool chlorine, and you can also use it. The main use in the game at the minute is for the hand sanitizer, but that's only the bleach stone itself. You basically put these things down. They're like a big licky tongue that comes out and cleans your dupe's hands and gets rid of the grimy debuff. But I never build them because they just fill your base with chlorine if you don't airlock it properly and stuff. I just never mess with them. Don't need it. But yeah, there's not really much purpose for chlorine, really, as a rule. It's just one of those things that's in the game at the minute. But there's that much planned. I honestly don't know what they're going to do with a lot of the stuff in the game, really. Because looking at a gas filter sort of tells you an awful lot. If you look at one of these gas filters up here, we've got carbon, we've got helium, we've got gold, so gold in gas form, we've got iron, mercury, phosphorus is already in the game, but it's got no use at the minute, apart from being hot. We've got rock gas, steel, tungsten. You could just make a vacuum. It might take some working out if you want it on any scale. Make a vacuum of... How do you mean? Like making a vacuum isn't hard. You just build a room, put a pump in it, and eventually it'll become a vacuum. But as soon as you pump chlorine into it, it's just a room full of chlorine. Do you know what I mean? You've not really. You've just stored it somewhere. I just leave it in these pockets where you find it. And this bleach stone that you find around chlorine, this pinky coloured stuff, actually emits chlorine. It pumps it into the air. So once I mine this stuff, I pick it up straight away and I store it somewhere. So I've actually got a morb down here somewhere. Yeah, this morb that I was looking at before, in these storage compactors is where I've got my bleach stone that I've mined so far, and I just leave it here, and he can deal with it. I don't want it. So, but yeah, not really any uses. I've seen some people do some cool stuff with it. You can super cool it so it goes down to a liquid, and then you can use it to cool your machines. But I'd rather use water personally. You can supercool any of the gases and make them back into liquid. You can do it with oxygen, carbon dioxide, everything. But yeah, it becomes a point where you're not actually doing it to make a working system. You're doing it to tinker and see what you can do with the game, which is cool. And I do that a lot myself as well. But like right now, we need to get the base stable first. I thought you was looking for a vacuum to put the CO2 in. Yeah, I'm looking for a vacuum tile. It's like an entity in the game. It's not just build a room and make a vacuum. It's a wormhole into outer space sort of thing. I should probably... I'll show you. When I come to reload this shortly, I'll show you what they look like. But it's like you don't always get one in your world, which is why I've been exploring all over the place like a lunatic. And I've got a theory that you normally get them in ice biomes, because every one I've ever found, and I've found about 5 or 6 of them now, has always been in an ice biome. I might be wrong, but every one I've ever found so far has been. But you don't always get one in your world as well. That's the other bugger. So oh, there we go. There's some liquid chlorine right here. So because it's in an ice biome, it's cooled so much that it's become liquid form. So yeah, resource type liquid. You know what I'm talking about. Cool. I've got them on all of my single player worlds that I'm tinkering with at the minute. I've got them on every single one, but I've just not managed to find one on stream yet to show people live. But I'll keep exploring. We'll get there. We'll either get there or we'll die trying. So right, I'll dig out a bit of this as well whilst we're doing a bit of tidying up of the slime and stuff out here. I should probably start building all the tiles over here because they're nearer. Yeah, that's okay. Where am I looking? Where the devil has that gone? Yeah, I've got an image of one here, I've just realised. There we go. So that's the one that's in my test world. So that's why I was saying it looks like a plus sign. It's like, you know, an arrow up, an arrow down. What do they call it? A fleur de lis, I think they call it. Something like that. The symbol you get on a map. That's what it's meant. That's what it looks like to me anyway. But that hole, basically, these any gas that you pump into these bottom 3 tiles gets sucked into the void and it's gone. So You can also make vacuum spaces, not blocks, by placing two mechanical doors side by side and surrounded by tiles. Remove the corner tiles and deconstruct the doors, makes a 2x2 vacuum. Raptor, that is a very good tip. However, you may have overlooked that it is already in the base, buddy. That's what our fridges are. That's where we store our food. So all of these were done with that same method. It's a glitch, but it's a glitch that I only do because you can also, if you wanted to, achieve the same thing just by building a room and putting a pump in it. So, but yeah, I know, buddy. I've played a lot of this game. I don't sorry, I can't get my words out. I don't confess to knowing everything, but I've seen a lot of the glitches. But I try not to use them as much as I can because it's shit. Why would you play a game just to play all the exploits? It doesn't make sense. So, you alright, darling? What are you eating?
Grapes.
Give me a grape.
I don't like it.
What?
They're a bit soft.
They're bad grapes. I like good grapes.
I've just done those pork chops, that's it. Is there anything else?
Why?
Because I'm not really hungry. I'm hungry enough to have a full thing.
Oh, okay.
You just wanted pork chops, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking more about you, that's all.
No, not that.
Okay. I prefer to use the word feature. They're not feature, they're bugs, they're exploits. They're things that will be nerfed out of existence. They won't be in the game anymore. So, my thinking is, if you build a base purely using all the exploits, like I could do a hydrogen cooling system in 5 minutes now if I just put one thermoregulator down, a closed loop bit of hydrogen piping, and I've got super cooled hydrogen in a closed loop forever. But I'm not a penis. I'd rather do it the hard way, I'd rather do it properly, because otherwise, why play the game? I'm not against people that do this stuff. If you're doing it just so you can rush to something else, fine. But I don't like it when people showcase their super bases that are built all around every exploit in the game. Do you know what I mean? So I know this shit. I do know a lot of the naughty stuff because I do spend half my life on the forums. But for the most part, I just don't see the point. I was talking to somebody on YouTube last night, and we were talking about some of the exploits and some of the different things you can do. I just don't want to do them. Yeah, your game, your way, exactly. Let people do what they want to do. I won't judge them, but I won't be using them because I think it's cheaty. So that's why. But the point I was trying to make before is if you only get in the habit of dealing with certain problems in the game by using the exploits, when those exploits get removed from the game, you're fucked and you're back to learning the game from basics again. Whereas there's not really anything in the game at the minute that I don't know how to handle. Not in a big-headed way, but just I've played the game so much that I've dealt with a lot of the problems that normally kill me. Or I'd really like it if you stopped peeing on my oxygen production. That would be great. But yeah. No, one of the things I mentioned earlier in the stream, I was playing with something last night, and I actually was... I'm that much of a nerd for this game at the minute. I was sat in bed last night thinking of how I can make this system work, and I've come up with a way of doing it, but it's... Oh, you penises! It's a little close to one of the exploits, and I'm not sure I like it, so I'm going to have to do some tinkering and get it working. But it's to do with how gases interact when they meet in a neutral tile, and they fight for getting into that tile, but they don't want to mix, and that's what I'm tinkering with. Whilst you're up here and you're doing nothing, why don't you dig all this out? Let's get all that dug out. I've just realised my music's gone. How long's my music been gone for? I have not been paying attention. I just peed again. No! Stop that. I did have music earlier. It's gone now. Is it because I tabbed out? Son of a bitch. I'm going to reload it in a minute anyway, so I'll hopefully come back then. And shit, they dug through this side. Whatever. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. Right. Well, in which case then we might as well dig all this crap as well. Get all this gone if you would be so kind. And all that shit as well, and that. Cool. I'm not doing any digging apart from this at the minute, and it's just taking a long time. How's this doing? Have they got rid of all this mess yet? Tell you what we'll do. We're going to save it mid-cycle. Restream test. Cool. Let's go quickly back to main menu and we'll just restart it. Actually, what I'm going to do, guys, I've just noticed the time, it's 3 hours. I'm going to quickly bring the stream down and bring it straight back up, just so that I can break the video into 3-hour segments, if that's alright. So, if you don't mind hopping back in or refreshing your page in just a second, I will be right back. So, be right back. Thank you. Right, we should be back now. Let's just make sure the stream's coming up. Just get the game loaded whilst we're waiting. YouTube, connecting. Come on, you son of a gun. Hey. YouTube so derpy. Okay, that is working now. Cool. Right, just waiting on the game, guys. Won't be a minute. It is a wee bit slow. Okay, sorry about that. Right, let's get rid of all these errors. There we go. Stress up to 44%. Holy shit. Let's get them going faster. Right, we're digging over there, we're digging this. Switch is saying I'm offline, which is always good. As soon as I loaded up Twitch, then my game started getting laggy as hell. That's interesting. Let's get off this and get to my dashboard. Okay. Oh well. Right, we're nearly on our way there. None of this is reachable from down here anymore, that's fine. They can start digging these outer walls. Cool. We're nearly there. Right. Oh, Raptor, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. It's much appreciated. Again, you'll have to let me know when you get the game, or when you get time to play it. Let me know, and I'll. You're always welcome to show any designs or any ideas you're having. Oh, we'll get all these open. Forget these always shut. Oh. I'll just set a random dig order. More material, more mineral. What else do we want to open? Don't need seeds open. Organic. And that's about it. Fertilizer. Down to 4.6k. Polluted dirt. Where's all the polluted dirt? Poor sack of shit. The way my year is set, I can't see it being soon. Oh, buddy. That is a shame. Are you just manic with work? Is that what it boils down to? We need some more compost heaps, I think. Because these are all working. Let's get these down. How's the base looking? Holy sweet Jesus, Mary, Mother of God, it's lovely. Beautiful. Right, let's turn these valves back on a little bit. We'll just give it a cheeky... It's a cheeky, damn it. Yeah, the company I work for just released a mobile phone service. Oh, Jesus. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Where do you come from? What country are you from? I mean, I don't want to pry too much, like, you know, tell me to knob off if you don't want to tell me, by all means. But, I was just curious. Are you from the UK? Cool, man. Who's the company then, if you don't mind me asking, or are you not allowed to say? Oh, Sky. Oh, I didn't realise it done Sky. Sky Mobile is in mobile phone contracts. Let's get this dug out so I can mop all this crap up. What priority is all this at? It's all at 9. Holy shit. Let's change all this to an 8. So people can be cracking on with that as well. Both. Wow. Fair enough. So are you in a position of power whereby you have to take a load of responsibility, or are you just getting all the hours you can? Let's get all this swept up as well. Take that with a 9. Okay. Yeah, I understand this may not be the most interesting thing at the minute, guys, but I do just have to let things build for the minute. It sucks a little bit because I know it's not the most interesting viewing, but can't do anything else right now, sadly. You're about to flood my base, aren't you, Max? Cheers for that, Max. Now we do have a problem. Well, Handset's the same as everyone else, yes and no. I work there. I work for their executive complaint office. Oh, Jesus, man. Must be a glutton for punishment. mop this now. Ooh, shitballs, it's going to get hot here. Okay. What priority is all this at? It's all 9. Right, get this done now. Go. Makes my marriage look fun. Jesus, man. It's a good job you're typing that and not saying it out loud. I have to put you on, you know, some sort of alert list. Have you seen this man? There's a good chance he's found with a bread knife in the back of his neck. Right. I'm sorry you're stranded, but you did it to yourself. Good, she's long gone. I shouldn't laugh, but Jesus. That British humour. It's like that joke, my wife ran off with a milkman. Oh, really? What are you going to do? I suppose I'll have toast instead. Fair enough. I had a dupe starve to death because he would rather deliver sandstone to a priority 7 building than breathe. I'll suffocate. Oh dear. I think I've got 2 that are slowly turning into suckling pigs here, because this is going to kick out a lot of steam. Which is not good. Is that just heat shielding you're putting around the guys? Yeah, it's insulated tile. So I'm building out of abyssalite, or I was doing, but I think I've now changed to granite like a boob. It can be built out of anything really. I was building out of abyssalite because I had loads before, but it'll just basically stop any heat from radiating out of the geyser. Which, considering the steam and water comes out of these at like 90 degrees, or the steam comes out hotter, like 100, 115 or something stupid, it's worthwhile doing. Yeah, the path was clear and all. He made 3 separate deliveries, then died. All we had to do was climb 4 tiles and breathe. Wow, that sucks, man. I've had similar things happen. It's just you needed to reload and not realised, or there was no way it would have been fixed. Underwear. Did you see the ghost bug that I put on the bug tracker on the forums or on my YouTube? There's a little clip on my YouTube if you have a look. And I had a dupe that was, he basically turned into a yo-yo. He was just going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down this ladder. And he wasn't on any of my stress lists. He wasn't on any of the cots. I couldn't assign him to anything. He was just a ghost. Didn't exist. And when I logged out and logged back in, he was just dead on the floor. So, shit. No, I haven't been on for a bit. So I can find your link. Hold on. It's weird. Like, proper weird. I called him Ghosty. I buried him. There he is. I'll show you on the stream, hold on. Browse things. In fact, sack it, I'll just link it in here. There you go. It was very strange. Does your Twitch dashboard ever lag you out, Underwear? Because mine seems to be giving me some real stress at the minute. I'm not sure why. Right. Speaking of stress, this is creeping up a lot. So let us get this built very quickly. Come on, you sons of bitches, get going. Which one? Twitch? Yeah, Twitch dashboard. I just noticed before, as soon as I refreshed the page, my game started lagging. I wasn't sure if you'd noticed it. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! That's a lot of shit. Don't use it, wouldn't know. Oh, you don't use the dashboard at all? Yeah, what's happening is the steam's coming off of this and releasing, melting all this polluted ice up here and filling it with fucking polluted water. Which is not what I want. It's going to keep happening. I think I need to cap the roof of this now. Shit. How are they getting on with the piping and stuff? Just leave it to it. 60% stress. Let's get some bitches on the tables. Where are we? Who have we got? The Better May, Excess Reanimated, Max and Meep. Excess. Better May. Meep. I think Max is one of the last guys we got. Yeah, there he is. Alright, Bed Beyond Reach. Where? Why would you do this? Dig this, and dig this, and then dig this. Fuck's sake. Right. Dig this. From here. Cool. And then dig this. This is a lot of carbon dioxide down here. How is this looking on this side? How is the water looking? Not good. Okay. Let's dig a bit more of this out. So we'll dig that and that. And that should fall down, and we'll dig that. And we'll dig that, and we'll dig all these. We'll dig that, and we'll dig that, and that. Let's just get this capped off from this side. Oh, shit. Get it capped off from that side. And then... excuse me. Get that's capped off as well. Did you literally just have a chat program in your OBS running then, Underwear? So I'm wondering if I should shut all these fucking browser windows down that I've got going. I feel paranoid that one of them will break and I won't know and it'll just won't be streaming. Oh, excuse me. I've got those guys that are on only digging duty, but they're not actually digging in the geyser, so they're probably off doing some good work. Don't know where they'll be. But that is a good thing. Are they digging up here? No. Are they digging down here? Where are they digging? Okay. Oh, the piping lag. It's too much. Can't take it. Let's get a new dupe. Can't dig. Narcoleptic. I don't mind narcoleptics, to be honest. But these are all trash. Can't dig or build. Just good at tinkering. Meh. Meh. The deco expectation wasn't so high, I'd have taken it, but nah, screw that. Right. So they're going to do these two, which means we can get the rest of these done, like so. That's cool. I really wish I hadn't opened this from both sides and just done it from the top, but I took my eye off the ball and didn't realise. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we'll do the same as we did the one over here. Oh no, this is a longer one. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Right. So it's going to be like that then. Alright man, I gotta do it. You're doing what's good. Keep it up. Cheers buddy. Take it easy, Underwear. Sorry it's a bit boring one, mate. Not much going on, but not much to report at the minute. Yeah, take it easy, man. Thanks for popping by, and I'll come see you next time you're streaming. Oh, that's not ideal. Alright, buddy. Take it easy, man. Why are you just floating in midair? What's going on? And now you're going to pee on the side of it, aren't you? That's what you're going to do. Let's get this mopped when we can. And we'll get this stuff swept as well. Cool. I think what I may do is start deconstructing some of these bottom ladders because we don't need them in there anymore. And cancel that tile. And we'll put a quick cheeky ladder down on this side. No! No! Why would you do that? You can reach granite. Oh no, it's sedimentary rock. Okay. We'll change those to sedimentary rock. And then she can pick them up and build. Cool. I'm debating taking down all these things now. I've got like 4 streaming things open. Don't even know if beam's working. Probably isn't. Shit. Right. Let's deconstruct this. We'll deconstruct these. Oops. Cancel that. Fucking hell. Let's deconstruct that. And oh, that's annoying. Right, we'll get rid of all that. We'll build it up from this side. You make sure that gets built. Excuse me. Right. Oh, Jesus. Sorry guys, I've just shut some of my streaming windows, so I thought I might as well try and shut them and see if it gives my computer a bit of a kick up the ass. I don't think it's going to make any difference, but whatever. Right, we can now get rid of these because we don't need those. Let's get cracking with this now. Messed about for too long. Let's also get rid of this. Because I don't think we'll need that anymore. And that. Oh shit, actually we will need to get across there. I maybe need that one as well. I'm so indecisive at the minute. Got my head spun round. Right. I want me to build this tile at the back. Now. So we're going to have a pump this for a second whilst I deconstruct that ladder. And in fact, we'll deconstruct those ladders. Son of a bitch. Right. Jeez. Sorry for the noises, guys, as ever. Nice. I know it's hot. It's hot because you're taking so long. Hurry up. God damn it. This is painful for me. I can only imagine how bad it is watching this. I'm sorry. Jesus. Right, that's that done. This done. That done. They can crawl through there. Let's check. Did I do this 3 high? Yeah, I did. Fucking hell. Oh, didn't need to do that. Jesus. Can't watch this anymore. Right, let's go sort some stress out. The better May, why aren't you on the table? I'm sure I set you to a table. Or have you just got stressed out again? Trav and Ren. Let's get you on as well. Trav. Oh, there's Ren. Trav. There we go. Oh shit, did I take a dupe before? Hello? Jobs, hello? No, I didn't. Okay, let's take one now. Bottomless stomach, narcoleptic, and a yokel. Dimensionally inept, so you can't build. You've got a point in construction, that's real good. I'm going to take Catalina. She's a narcoleptic, but everybody likes a new friend. Well, they've run out, why not? There we go. get rid of all this now, I think. And let's put another tile in here as well. Let's set some digging up whilst we're waiting for the morning to come. What about up here? Have they done any more over here yet? Because this is where I kind of want to see. I need to get into this one. Let's change all these to an 8 actually. It's crazy to have everything on priority 9. Let's put them on an 8 as well. We will dig out this on a 9 though, because I need to get this shit swept up soon. Don't think we can reach that. We can dig the snow, and then we can dig those. And then we'll sweep all that stuff up so I don't flood the place. That will be good. Speaking of flooding, how is this doing? -10, -13. Cool. Fertilizer. We're currently at 3.7k, but we've got probably another couple of k in here, 3k maybe. That's cool. Quick check. That's that point. We've got a big dark area over here that we've not been to either. I'm still holding out hope for this void. I'm still holding out hope that we'll find it. But if we don't, let's cry a little inside. But I think we will. Okay. This is the one where I'm holding out hope that we might find it, to be fair. I don't know anymore. Jesus. I'm trying to convince myself. Probably need to give this a quick mop as well. Get this mop. I need these last few tiles to be done really urgently. Why aren't they being done? No, she's my power gen woman. She's not doing anything at the minute. That's fine. I've got 15 dupes doing this. I'll have some dupes doing compost and stuff. No dupes picking up fertilizer. I don't know how my dupes are doing. I should have like minimum of 10 spare. They're just not doing shit. Where the devil is everybody? Are they just eating? Realised I need to get plumbing up here as well. And that's going to need to be done with abyssalite, and it's going to go somewhere like there. And then I also need some power. Go there. No more dupes for a bit. No more. No. Oh, we're nearly there. Goodness for that. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of... Leave this one for a minute. Until we've done this tile. It's been a hell of a grind getting this done. I'm so sorry it's taken so long. Jesus. We'll get... Actually, we won't get rid of that. We'll leave that. Can I not get to this? Oh, they're just refusing to sweep it. Hmm. You're gonna bury your own head in there. No, go for that. Right. Let's now deconstruct these. Whack that in there. Flush. Which is good. I'm going to put one tile in here, and then I'm going to leave this to build up with water pressure a little bit so that I don't get crazy build up of concentrated oxygen. Did you change your dig tubes back? No, I've just left them because I've still got more digging stuff up here, so they're just working away on this for now. And I've got some other bits and bobs around, so I think I've got some down here as well, maybe. Yeah. I'll just leave them doing what they're doing, I'm fine with that. But no, that was a good shout before. That was a good call. Should probably do these as well. Forgot about these. Built them ages ago, didn't do anything with them. Cool. Right. After this is done, there'll be no more priority 9 for a bit. They can get all this priority 8 shit done. I'll just finish digging out this with priority 9, and then we are golden. Oh, and I can also... Abyssite. By the way, if you're wondering why I pause it so much, it's because trying to do a lot of this stuff when it's laggy as hell, it takes me longer than just pausing it for a second and letting it crack on. So that's why. Especially things like sorting compactors and shit like that, it takes ages. So... Don't know why they're doing this. They're sort of delivering stuff and then hanging on it before leaving. I don't really understand it. fuck is everyone? You just ran all the way here and then ran back. What the hell? Jesus. We have not swept any ice yet. Jesus. This carbon dioxide is becoming a worry. It's not very concentrated, it's just spread out because I've not got enough gas pressure above it. Which I can deal with, it'll be fine. Once I've got this geyser set up, I'll essentially just put all of these pipes, all these valves on full whack, and just let these go ham, do what they want. I can maybe even put a couple more pumps in here just to really kick things going, but we'll see. If people miss this video or miss the last stream, they're going to come back like, fucking hell, he's not done anything. They won't know the struggle. They won't know the misery and all the exploring. Jesus. I need to build something cool. I'm itching to do something good. I may try and do a bit of hydrogen cooling before we finish the stream today. A couple of hours yet. You bastard. Fucking asshole. Let's just dam this up before I forget. Have we found anything over here yet? Have we got a vacuum, a void even? Should be able to dig that one, and then that one, and we're done. Fuck that stuff. Right, we can wall that up as well. Cool. And then we just need to sweep all this shit out, and then we can finish off that couple of tiles down there. All this pipe needs to be done. They're finally doing the electric cable here. Pump's finally being built. We need to mop out all this shitty water. Build this damn tile. Do it now. You also need to mop down here. Where the fuck are you pumping to? There's nowhere for you to pump. Ah, why would it have picked up 30 grams of polluted water? Why would it do that? Asshole. Is that even polluted water? No, we'll just leave that, it's fine. Right, let's now put a couple of last tiles in. And that tile in. Thank you. I was debating just sealing it up then, but I think I'm going to leave it. I'm going to let it push all the polluted oxygen out with the water level. I think that's my plan. So I just have to be patient and leave it now. It's going to get very toasty out here, but what are you going to do? I'm a bit pissed off that it's dropped that, it's sucked up that polluted oxygen, but there's not much I can do about it. Unless I fit a temporary vent there. Deconstruct you. Put you to there. I don't want it pumping any polluted oxygen into here and it just getting clogged up in the system and damaged and fuck that. I don't want that. Why are people suffocating? What's wrong with the base? Everything is fine. There's a bit of carbon dioxide. You'll be fine. It's chlorine. You'll be alright. Excuse me. Really fucking cold here today. Really cold. So people should be cracking on with these pipes and stuff soonish, hopefully. Let's sort all this stuff to be swept with a 8. And also a cheeky mop whilst we're at it with a 9. Cool. Where are you suffocating? Oh, you're digging this up. Still no vacuum. No void even. Let's cancel this because we've got the top of it there. And let's instead dig down here. Something like that. It is really bad down here. There is no oxygen. People are going to die down here if I'm not careful. What can I dig into? Have I got anywhere that I can get some oxygen? It's the tiniest amount up there. That's bleach stone. Brilliant. There's going to be some oxygen down here when they get to this point, but then there's a vacuum that'll just spread it all out. There's a nice bit of oxygen there, but 2,000's worth of oxygen isn't exactly a lot. I think there's a bit there as well. This guy's just really done some work over here. Christ. I think this is gonna just go to a little V here, I think, and then it'll probably be more magma-y stuff down here. So probably don't need to dig all this way, and I'll just cancel at the bottom. In fact, I'll do that now because I don't think I'm gonna need to. That's fine. I'm bothered by this carbon dioxide. Gas plumbing. Yeah, we're still not backing up. We need this water source so badly, it's untrue. So we'll just let this fill up. Get the water level a bit higher. I don't know why I've got ice in here. I don't honestly understand what's going on with the temperature. How the hell have I got ice in here? $100 kilos of ice. It's very strange. But whatever, it's fine. Let's up the priority on this piping, I think. Jesus. I'm sorry you're suffocating. I can't do anything about it. I'm so stressed out. Jesus. Lag's really getting bad now. We'll just leave them, let them crack on with some of the stuff that we've got planned, because it's getting too laggy to move around at the minute. And it's the stuff that I've got planned that's lagging me out, I think, more than anything. Plus all the melting biomes, which is no good, so... Just get a couple of cycles done and then we should be back on track, all being well. I'm really impressed by how much these deoxidizers really kick the oxygen back into shape in the base. I really didn't think they were that powerful. I should have known really, because I've lasted to like cycle 60, 70 with just one deoxidizer. But in a base this large, I didn't think they'd have that big an impact. It's good. So algae wise, we're down to 34k, so we've pissed through 6k of algae, but it was worth it. Polluted dirt, we've got a bit kicking around somewhere, probably in the toilets. Fertiliser, we've got 3k, but we've probably got more made. Excuse me. We've got 75,000 slime, which is good. Raw metal we're really short on. Got more wolframite than anything, which is a bad sign. Shows how many coal biomes I've been digging through. Cold amalgam we've got plenty really to be cracking on with, so it's enough. Should start feeding the hatches soon, but I've no use for coal, so I've not been in a rush to do it. We've got 15.7k of coal, which is plenty for now. We've got 200k of sand and loads of little sand bubbly bits that we can dig into as well, so I think we're alright. Let's sort a couple of stress tubes out. Excess, better may, max. Probably do a cheeky harvest at some point, but for now we'll just leave that. How are these pipes getting on now? Are they cracking on with it? Yeah. I am aware that I'm going to flood a bit down here with some hot water to begin with, but it's not worth mentioning. It should be fine. Bed for me, when you next stream? I should be back on tomorrow, mate. Normal schedule's Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then either Saturday or Sunday, or if the missus is out, and probably both. But yeah, it'll be Wednesday. It should be 7 PM tomorrow, mate, and then I'll stream till pretty late, sort of 12, 1ish, maybe something like that. So yeah, no, thanks for popping by though, Raptor, and thanks again for the follow, mate. It's much appreciated. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, man. Sleep well. Take it easy. Okay, so piping's nearly done. Geyser level should be rising a bit. Once this is about here, this will start pumping, and I'll just get rid of this stuff. See you later, Raptor. Cheers, man. Yeah, once this is about this level, I'll cap this off, and then this will just happily pump away whenever the water reaches that level. And we should be golden then. The electrolyzer will have enough water. And we'll probably be able to siphon a bit off, like I said earlier. What we'll do with it, I don't know. they getting on with this digging? I'm more interested in this digging at the minute. I want to see what's over here. Oh, so this does go down again. I don't know why they've got this stalling thing going on. So they'll dig and then they'll stand there for a second like the tile's gone. It's weird. I think it's one of the reasons why things are taking so long. I don't know why it's happening. I might clip this video and send it to the forums because there's something wrong with that shit. I don't know why. Okay. This is probably heating the area up quite a bit around here. What are we at? 29 degrees, 30 degrees. Shit. Why is this water so hot? Don't get it. I want all this sweat before I wall it up, ideally. Oh dear, I'm suffocating. Max. Where are you suffocating, Max? What are you doing? I'm digging over here. Realised by turning these valves off I'm not getting any oxygen down here anymore, so my plants are going to warm up. That was a rookie mistake again. Average flow rate 67. Did I turn these back on? Oh, I did. Beautiful. So we are getting some air through. Okay. Cracking on with the pipes now. Really getting there, that's good. These beeswax are actually stifled, it must be cold in here. Minus 40, minus 60. Let's get rid of this as well whilst we're here. Okay. Right, so at the edge of the map, let's have an explore. Let's have a nosy down here. God, I've explored nearly every fucking ice biome in this whole map and still not find anything. Well, found the one thing that I'm looking for. It's a bit disappointing. Let's get rid of you. Dig all this out. It is a wee bit annoying, but oh well. Oh, you poor little bugger. That's no good, man. Let's mop this stuff with a 9 so you're not constantly walking in it. That would be good. Hello to the new guys in the stream, by the way. I've noticed a few new faces come in. Welcome to the stream. You've joined us at a pretty laborious time at the minute. We're trying to get this, been trying to get our oxygen supply sorted again, and we're exploring, trying to find a void. Well, shit. Is this pipe all finished now? I've got a few little bits of pipe left. Quick mop up. Quite a bit of steam in here actually building up. I can probably cap this off now because I've got a bit of carbon dioxide I can't do anything about. Quite a lot of steam building up down here. Yeah, I think we cap this off. I'll do it with a bit of light. What I was trying to avoid is having like just loads of contaminated oxygen in here, or polluted oxygen, because what will happen is as the water level rises, it'll force it into like a bubble in the corner, or this whole layer, for example, could be like compressed gases, and then it stops your water level from rising, stops it going beyond a certain level, which I don't want. I want the pump to be constantly pumping when it gets to this tile, like this height. Don't know why they're doing this stalling thing. It's really pissing me off. It's very strange. Right, let's dig out a couple of these bits whilst we're tidying up around here. Come on. Well, it's capped at least now, so the water should start, all the steam that's in there should actually start condensing back into water. So we should see it start running down the walls and stuff. And some carbon dioxide. Yeah, you see how it's all moving around the room? Okay. Who's suffocating? What's going on? Why are you suffocating? Because there's no oxygen down here. Okay. Oh, what's going on? We need to deconstruct this stuff as well, don't we? But we'll sweep that first. Hello? Why did you not work? What the fuck's that about, really? What is that about? Let's get some more of this dug out over here. Sweet. That. The rest of this stuff's gonna fall down, which is fine. So, are you sweet now? Yeah. Cool. Stress has gone very high. Excess and the better May and Max. Let's get them on the tables. Oh, it's about to be night time. Pause it. Excess. Better May. Oh, Max. Cool. There's 42 kilos of steam in this tile, and it's because it's struggling to condense anywhere. Yeah, it's quite a lot of steam building up in that tile. Yeah, and some of it will condense straight away down the sides, but Jesus, toasty hot. Right. So all that piping should now be done. Nice, we'll connect that once that polluted oxygen, polluted water's out of there. Power should now be done, I think. Power's fine. So we just need this last couple of bits done, and we're sweet. I'm basically going to do insulated tile all the way up here. Probably do a couple of other bits now, actually. Get them done. I really want them to mop that water on the top though as well, it's bothering me. Where are my digging dudes? Thanks for streaming again, really enjoying. Gotta go for now. Zotar, always a pleasure, mate. It's good to see you. I did notice you in the stream, but I didn't want to call you out in case you were having a lurker moment. So, yeah, much love, buddy. Take it easy. Sleep well. Right, let's crack on with this. I've got these commands down here. Kind of want to see a bit where this goes before we make any other plans. I'm sure there can't be that many frozen biomes left now because holy shit have we done some exploring. Like, this is a really weird biome, this chlorine thing. It's all coal and iron ore, but it's like frozen biome colours. It's really cool. Yeah, there's a bit up this side of the map to go yet. Jesus! Busy building myself. Have fun, good night. Yeah, you too, man. Take it easy. Right. mop this now, please? Thank you. Very good. Let's get rid of these. This ladder. And this ladder. We should be able to build to there, I think. Let's see. We'll leave the top one for a second, just in case. Oh, in fact, we can deconstruct that. No, we'll leave that there for now. I don't want to drop shitty water all over the apartments. We'll dig that out and we'll deconstruct these. Why the feck hasn't that been tidied up? Why are they refusing to sweep this clay? I don't understand. It's got a sweep marker on it. Is there nowhere for clay to go? Have I done something stupid? Oh, all these compactors are filled. Are they? No, I could go in here. Why aren't they sweeping that? Very strange. It's like watching paint dry. Jesus, come on. Somebody come and do this. Oh, I want to get it done and then I don't have to look at it anymore and then I can just sweep up, tidy up, get all the shit out of the way. It's been a painful one, this, guys. Those of you that have been watching this, Jesus, I feel for you. It's been a tough one. Where the rubbery fuck is everyone? Jesus! Where is everyone? There's only six people on the wheels. Where are they? Oh, they're all just eating and being weird. Don't get it. I really don't understand that delivering delay. It's really weird. Okay, we're nearly done. This is very strange. I don't know why they're doing it. Oh. Did I know about that geyser? I don't know if I did or not. I've gone stir crazy now. I don't know. There's things I've been looking at for that long that I've lost my way. Right, how's the digging going down here? I've done this bit. I'm exploring down here. How's this bit going? I think we've just been unlucky and we don't have one. As much as it pains me to say, because I really would have liked to get rid of all my shit gases really easily. Look at all this carbon dioxide. It's just begging for a void. God damn it. Fuck it, let's take another tube. Hello Adam, how's it going, mate? Bottomless stomach, we don't really want. Irritable bowel, don't really mind. Amphibious learning strength, can't build. We'll take Howled, why not? I'll just sort the jobs out first. Let's get rid of that and that. Cool. That'll give us a little stress boost as well. They'll all get the new friend bonus, so that's something. Right. Are they starting to sweep up this stuff now? I think they should be. Yeah, nice. We're going to need to sweep all of this. Make sure that's selected, and we'll get rid of all this as well. Just so we don't have a waterfall forever, which is good. Can you name a dupe after me? Well, normally, buddy, how it works is I name dupes after people that either follow or subscribe or things like that. So I can't just name one after you, buddy. I would feel like an arsehole to those that have followed me. So, but I do name after people. Just not everybody, unfortunately. I need to make sure, I've just thought, I need to make sure I, Pesolido! Hello! How the devil are you? I've just thought, I don't actually know how much storage I've got for polluted ice. I think I've got some over here. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of storage, that's okay. And the normal ice should be going in here. Yeah. Quite a bit of space left. How's it going, man? You alright? That's all that done. Let's get some of this digging sorted as well. And it's Peces Holido. I'm sorry, I'm English, I'm terrible with pronunciation. How's it going, Sarah? You alright? You have good base. Oh, it's a bit of a disaster at the minute, mate, but we're getting there. It's pretty big. We do need to sort the sort of proper water system out. I've got to be honest, for cycle 167 we've expanded a lot, but living the dream. How are you? I'm alright, thanks buddy. I've been having a bit of a stress. I saw you lurking in the stream, but again I didn't want to say hello in case you were incognito, you know what I mean? Why not use electrolyzer? I am. Here's my electrolyzer setup. I've just, what basically happened, I had a water shortage, so to supplement the oxygen coming from the electrolyzers, I just threw in 3 quick algae deoxidizers because I had like 40k of algae, so. Fair enough, Sarah. Fair enough. Yeah, I used to always just call out people when I saw them in the chat, and then a streamer messaged me, sort of gave me a heads up and said, just a heads up, man. People don't like to be called out just in case they're lurking. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't even think of that. So, you will be good, don't worry. This isn't my first playthrough, buddy. I've done quite a few. I've had a few near misses in this base. The reason this is called, I think the title is The Worst Start, is because when we started this colony, we had no water, we had no metal, we had no seeds, we had nothing. None of the basic things that you need, like food, materials to build stuff, and water. It was a really rough start, but we're at cycle 168, base is pretty stable. I've got everything covered really at the minute. I always have a stream up in the background while I work. Thankfully I work from home 99% of the time. Nice. Yeah, it was a rough start, man. If you've not seen it, go back and have a look just at the first episode, just to see how bad it is. It was rough. Like I've probably played I've played quite a few colonies now. I've started quite a few times, and it was the worst I've ever seen. So people that were watching were like, "Shit, this is bad. This is going to be a short one." So this playthrough seems really laggy. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Sarah. It is laggy at the minute. Partly the reason for the lag is because I've dug into so many ice biomes trying to find this void. And when these ice biomes start melting, when you see the running water, it's laggy like mad. So, Pesh, it's on either my YouTube or on my Twitch videos. It'll be numbered. Like I think we're on 5 now, maybe. They'll be numbered. So if you go back to the first one, you can see it was bad. It's a hard start, but I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play it, and we have, and we're here. So. I'm not complaining it happens, totally get it. Yeah, it sucks, man. I feel bad because I know, like, if I was watching a stream and it was lagging like mad, it'd drive me crazy, so I do feel for you, man. But I'm hoping once we get the cold biome sorted again, and we're not running dupes through there and heating them up, the lag should ease off a little bit. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to sweep up all this ice and debris and stuff that's on the floor. It's because that doesn't help with your lag either. It's fine when the game's paused. I can whiz around like there's no problem. But I'll see later. I want to see this. Yeah, I basically explored the majority of the map, Pesh, to try and find a void. Because somebody mentioned it in the last video, and I found them in single players, but I've not found one on this stream. And it's become a bit of a guilty passion now that I can't give up on. So... Don't worry for lag. My PC start lag with smaller base. Yeah, it can do, man. It's a shame. Excuse me. Alright, let's get rid of this layer. And let's dig away this. What is void? Void is a tile that you can find in the game. I've got a screenshot somewhere that I can show you from my single player. If I go on browser things, yeah, that's a void. It's basically a tile. It can be any shape or size really. They're normally, if they're going to be bigger than one tile, they're normally horizontally bigger. And basically, you can pump any gas into it that you don't want, and it gets sucked into the void and destroyed. So you don't have to worry about carbon dioxide, chlorine, anything like that. That's why I'm trying to find one. My base is currently sinking in carbon dioxide and I don't want to deal with it, so I'm exploring instead. But yeah. Oh, just to show you, we've dug into the majority of ice biomes that I found. They're normally in ice biomes from my findings, from what I've experienced. But we've done a lot of exploring. We've done a lot of digging. Yeah. Obviously down here we've dug all the way to magma. So we've got magma hell down here. And yeah, we've got a couple of last ice biomes we're trying to explore into now. Oh, I've got some liquid carbon dioxide there. But yeah, hopefully the lag will subside as soon as we start messing about in these biomes. So stop messing about in here. I think I'm going to lose some dupes doing this because I don't think these are going to make it. Unless they can get... Oh no. I think we're about to lose a couple of dupes. Joshua is not looking good. Oh no, Joshua is doomed. RIP. Shit. Well, that's another one for the swamp water. Decor. Make out of granite. There you go, Joshua. Ripperoonie. Exactly. But on a positive note, we can get a new dupe in, and that'll take the stress down. So, you know, we've been over this before. It's a win-win. Construction, athletics, digging, twinkle toes, gastrophobia. Perfect. Perfect. let's just change the jobs before we do anything else. Why have I got compost off? Oh, these were my... She was my power woman. Oh, she's athletic 6 now. Cool. She can actually go back to doing normal stuff, I think. So where's athletic 6? Oh, beautiful. Okay, so she can go back to doing normal stuff. I've also got these digger only dudes, but we'll leave them for now. That's fine. Let's put Joshua in the ground. I'm new in Twitch. How to watch you again? There should be a follow button. Looks like a little green heart. If you follow me, yeah, follow. And then you'll see when you'll be able to see me on the side of your screen when I'm live and stuff. But if you have a look in my About Me section, you can see my schedule. And if you keep an eye on Twitter as well, if you follow me on Twitter, I don't know if you use it, but I always tweet out before I go live, so you can see me on there as well. But yeah. I've also got the YouTube channel, so if you want to go and watch any of the back playthroughs, you can do. Yeah. So, let's put Joshua in the ground before we do anything else. I did say this was going to become a problem because there's just pure carbon dioxide. They've not got enough place to run to. I may need to put them a terrarium down somewhere, just randomly. Oh, I heard the sound, but I can't see the alert. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. I'll name a dupe after you now. I'll try not to murder them. There we go. No, I don't use Twitter. Ah, no worries. Oh, cool, man. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Thanks very much. Right, let me name a dupe after you. Let's name Gossman. Gossman's our new dude. So... The way that you spelt it to me before, was that how it's phonetically spelt, or... This is Solido. I'm assuming that's Spanish or something, man. Did I spell that right? Why haven't you been renamed? This is Solido, yeah. Cool. Right, we're digging into another vacuum, which isn't ideal. Chances, bed beyond reach. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Take that out. Sandstone. There we go. I will try not to kill you, Pesh. Alright? I will try. It's no promise. People keep dying. Oh, beautiful. This water level's going to creep up soon, so... Oh, cool. Oh, thanks very much, man. Well, I've got a base that I'm working on offline. That's like my test base, my personal playthrough that I don't stream, and I'll be putting that up on the forums probably in a couple of days. So I don't know. Do you use the Clay forums for the game? Because there's loads of stuff on there as well if you're looking for ideas and stuff. Still got a bit of fluid ice up here. Got loads of room for ice. I don't know why they're not sweeping this up. Can you tell me your YouTube? If you search on YouTube for Lifegrow, like that, it should come up. It should show up. I think if you search for Lifegrow, it does, but it's way down the list. But if you search for Lifegrow, it should be on there. But it's linked on my About Me page on Twitch as well. So you can just click the link and it'll take you straight there. Right. Have they built this memorial yet? They're doing it right now. Cool. Cool. Let's put this priority 9 and let's bury Joshua. Poor Joshua. Oh, we're going to lose some more down here. This is not good. We're building a terrarium, but I think it might be too late. Oh, shit. Roadhouse, thank you very much for the host, buddy. Much love as ever. Have you started your Outlast yet? I need to know. Let me message him. Oh, there he is. How's it going, man? Have you started your Outlast 2? I started watching a few videos last night. I've been looking for you. No, I'm trying to get it to work correctly. Ah, no way. It's not working on your computer or something. I know how excited you've been, so if it's not, I feel for you. That is bad. Okay, let's get this terrarium a high priority, otherwise everybody's going to die. There we go. We'll just start turning some of this carbon dioxide into oxygen, and away we go. A black square pops up in the centre of the screen when I turn night vision on, and it just flickers. That's shit. Have you got the there's a setting in Windows to do with your cursor, like hardware. There might be a setting in the game, the hardware accelerated cursor. Try tinkering with that, because I've had that in other games where Windows was buggering my cursor in game. If it's right in the centre, that's all I was wondering, whether it's to do with your cursor. Just an idea. Oh, that's shit, man. I know how psyched you've been to play that. Well, I'm using the controller to play it. Oh, right. And there's nothing on any forums or anything about it. No. Oh, buddy, that is shit. I say I haven't seen anything on forums. Oh man. Sorry for the typing, guys, but. That really sucks, man. I feel for you. It really sucks. Ruined my night last night, so I just got drunk and played Rocket League. Fair enough, buddy. I was just googling it for you whilst I'm streaming. I feel really bad. I've been looking for you playing it, and then I've not seen you on it. So I had a look at a few videos last night. It looks really pretty, I've got to say. But I probably shouldn't be saying that to you right now, making it worse. But I was looking forward to watching you. So this biome ends here, and we're at the corner of the map. We're at the side of the map anyway here. So let's dig down with this one a bit further. This is the very bottom, so there can't be much more down here anyway. We are struggling. We are struggling to find it. Yeah, shit happens. Maybe I can buy it again next Monday and there might be a patch. I just did a quick Google then, and yeah, there's nothing about it. There's something about black screen issues on the first one, but nothing about like a black square. That's weird. Is it on console or on PC? Pesh, indeed it is, mate. It seems to be impossible for me on this one. I am struggling to find it. I've got a feeling now. I've explored all this down here. It's going to be to the north of my base, if there is one. It's on PC. Okay. That's really weird. Do me a favour. Do me a favour and look into that hardware accelerated cursor thing. Even though you're using a pad, your cursor is still locked in the centre of your screen. That's how you move around. Do you know, like when you alt tab out of a game, you sometimes see your cursor flash up and it's in the middle of your screen? Try disabling hardware accelerated and tell me how you get on. I've never found a void before. What a Murphin, welcome to the stream. I found them every time I've played single player recently. I've just not found one on this one. I've got a weird one on my... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me just save this a second. Because it's laggy anyway, I want to reload it. I'll just show you something. If it's that, can't you just unplug my mouse when I play? Have you tried that? I mean... I can't say how you would love it if you find it. Pesh, if I find one, you'll have to turn your speakers down, mate, because I will be very happy. Right, we've got the Restream, Death Lab. Death Lab, is that the one? Let's have a quick look on this one. I'll try it, I'm re-downloading it. It might not work, mate, but I have had issues with that hardware accelerated cursor making like flickering effects and things like that, so it's worth a try. Right. Okay. Won't be sick, guys, just loading into this game. I'll just show you that these voids that can be different sizes. If it's this save, I've got a weird shaped void. So 143. Okay. Got the spinning disc, but I can hear the sound. Let's have a look. Hello, game. There we go. Where are we? There you go. There's a void. This is the one that I've got. Let me just get rid of all the errors. Hold on. Building broken, building overheated. None of this is true. Where's my cursor gone now? Jesus, what's going on? I don't have a cursor in game, what the fuck? What's happening? Yeah, so there's one that I'm planning to build into. And if you look, there's like a graphical bug, so you can't see you see how the animation for it, or the the image for it, excuse me, is going over the top of my pipes. But yeah, there's the one that I found in this world, this big horizontal monster. So yeah, it must have done. Cursor's gone. But my plan with this base is to pump. That's why I've got this piping that I've just started building. Eventually, I'll use it to pump all carbon dioxide and stuff from down here. But yeah, this is another little testing world basically. So it's very similar to the one that I've got. This was me testing different materials for heat sinks, to see which one was the most efficient, but they're all a bit shit. So this is where I was tinkering with the electrolyzer build that I've got in the other one. Yeah, I must find it in my base. I know, man. Well, if I show you this, let's come off this. Where the hell is my cursor? If we can go on to testing base. What cycle's this? Oh, I've not got my save. Where's the load game button? There we go. I'm actually using one in this other game. That's what I was going to show you. I'm using, like on this one, I haven't actually set it up yet, but just to show you, it does actually work. I've got one that's I'm pumping carbon dioxide into on this other base, but this isn't my most recent save. So I'll just check. Oh, I feel worn out from this stream because I've spent so long just waiting for things to happen and digging and exploring. I just feel like I've let you all down. I've not found anything. I feel gutted. But I'll go back on it in a minute. Just see if this will load first. As you can see, the same save games get a bit large after a while. I mean, this one's only cycle 200, but it's still a big base. Yeah. So have you got the game, Pesh? Have you played it yourself? Or have you just watched YouTube streamers, you know, Twitch streamers? It's 10 times higher than my 300 cycle. No, I'm using crack. What's crack? Well, not what's crack. Do you know what I mean? Is that some streaming software or something, or? Oh, I see. You downloaded it illegally. You naughty boy. Oh well. Right, when this wakes up. Let me just check if... Oh god. Yeah. So this is my test base. This is the one that I'm going to be screen grabbing and putting up on the forums in the next few days. But I've got a save that's at like cycle 450-ish. It's backed up somewhere on my computer. But just to show you the void and my lovely water tank, which is beyond cheesy, that I absolutely love. So that's my water tank. Basically, I've got like a little factory down here with all my coal generators and stuff, and like fertilizer production and algae production and stuff like that. But the problem is these coal gens, there's like 8 of them. They're making quite a lot of carbon dioxide down here. So temperature-wise, it's pretty toasty, but nothing breaks. It's all water cooled, and then the water falls down here and gets cycled back up and goes through these pipes and drips over everything, like batteries, hydrogen generators, everything. Like everything gets water cooled. But this hydrogen build-up was a nightmare. It started like flowing all the way up here, sort of thing. So what I've got is just a pump in the bottom corner here that is picking up carbon dioxide, and some of it is going into here to be cooled into liquid carbon dioxide. Then this liquid pump picks it up and pumps it somewhere else. But then the excess, when this vent is over pressurized, and this pipe's full, the excess is going up here. It's going all the way up into my void. And this is the void that you saw on the screenshot earlier, so it's just a single one. And yeah, it just gets pumped into there, and if I press play, if it wakes up a little bit, get rid of all the errors, you'll see that the gas is pumping in, and it's going down. So, but it only sucks up from the bottom tiles, it doesn't suck from up here. So, how fast the void take gases. I've never been able to overpressurize a void room. I mean, these should be like 500 gram packets, I would imagine. I could be wrong because I don't know how much is down there. Oh no, these are only little babby packets. Hundreds, 500. This has been pumping for a little while down here, but I've never managed to overpressurize one. So that just pumps away, goes into the void. I don't have to worry about carbon dioxide anymore, so there's that. And just to touch on what you were saying about electrolyzers, this is my test base electrolyzer setup. For some reason this is broken at the minute, I don't know why. These are meant to be airlocked, but that's my electrolyzer setup in here, which I call the clock tower, which I'm quite proud of because I've never seen anyone do it like this before. I really like the design. So these are meant to be water airlocks down here. That I was planning to do something with, but this seems to be broken at the minute. I don't know why. And I'll show you something else interesting. I've got an ice geyser up here. So it should be a geyser, but because the area around here is so crazy cold, like really cold, it was minus 60 odd when I first dug into the area. It was minus 60 odd up here. That's why there's like solid carbon dioxide on the floor. But it actually turned this geyser into ice, which is pretty cool. So yeah, this is my test world. I don't think there's much else to show you other than loads of geysers and bits and bobs. Oh, and some puffs. That's about it. Yeah. Oh, my hatch farm. There's like 9 hatches in here. Just making me cold. So yeah, there you go, buddy. As I say, I've put too much time into this game. It's not good. Right, I'm going to close the game fully, I think. And give it a reload, because it's fairly laggy. Right, let's just give this a quick... Won't be a moment. Where's my OBS gone? There we go. Right. Oh, let's see if this can get going now. I'm hoping it'll be a little less laggy, but I don't think it will be, sadly. What I might do off stream, once the stream ends tonight, I might dig out some of the ice that's melting or plant some wheezeworts to cool it again, because I've got a feeling it's the melting ice. Because if you imagine how many tiles I've explored now and opened up to the air, there's a lot of like liquid trickling and moving liquids and stuff, so I might try and deal with that off stream. Because I feel bad enough that you've had to sit here and watch me digging and exploring this whole stream pretty much, so I might do a bit of work off stream. Excuse me. And where's my music gone again? Where's my music gone? What is that all about? Oh, my music goes when I start playing. That's weird. Okay. Right. We've got an oxygen supply down here now. It's not very much, but it's breathable. Okay, so that should stop him from dying down here. We probably don't need to dig any more of this out. We'll let him finish that bit and then get cracking down here. Okay. I think we may have to start looking in these last few ice biomes up here. Where should I dig through? Oh, we've still got this one to explore. Right. Before I set any more digging, we will see where these two go. See if I can find one. So now you know what they look like. If you see one, for the love of God, please tell me. Because if it's been here all along, I will cry. Can we get up here? No. There's lots of chlorine that I don't really want to release. There's lots of it. I don't see it, lol. If you didn't tell me, it would be the cruelest thing in the world. Oh dear. Right. So we're going to dig into this and make a polluted geyser at some point. But for now, let's just let the base get back on track. We'll let them get rid of all this sweeping and deal with some of this stuff up here. And we'll just do a bit of maintenance here and there, digging out some of this stuff, which would be handy. I think what I might do... can void be covered by snow or ice? It can... Well, this is the problem. Every time I've found them, they've been partially covered, and I've seen them and I've dug them out. It could well be there's one right here, and I don't know. But I think I would imagine they should be visible. But maybe not. I mean, there could be one there. I don't know. So, I've explored into every ice biome I've found so far. Until you get to, you know, the wall of abyssalite, or neutronium or whatever. But I haven't found one. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what swear word that was, but definitely. Exactly whatever that swear word was. Because, yeah, it's a bit frustrating. And there's not much documentation on it, so I don't know if there's anything on the wikis or anything. Nobody seems to know much about them. You don't see them on many people's videos. Yeah, the void is a single-framed block that can appear in a random location on the map. It slowly siphons gas from its surroundings until it creates a vacuum. The block is not mineable and has no direct effect on duplicants. That's it. That's all you get. It doesn't tell you what biomes they prefer to spawn in or anything. So I don't know. We'll keep looking until we've exhausted all these ones that we can see, and then... Yeah. It's not the end of the world if I don't get one, it just means that I have to deal with all this fecking carbon dioxide that's up here, which I've kind of been letting store up on the hope that I can dump it into a void at some point. So... The game seems to be a little bit less laggy now at least, which is good. But yeah, you see all these melting tiles, how the polluted ice is like a waterfall. Well, that's basically because I've got people down here working and, warming up the area. I think these are a big influence on lag. I think these do a lot. Hello again, Adam. How's it going, man? Sorry, man, but if Wiki is right, you can't find it. How do you mean? You had luck last 2 times, I guess. Yeah, maybe so. There just might not be one. It's random, so... You came back, Adam. Good man. I'll tell you what, Adam, just for being one of the only guys that speaks to me on YouTube, because people just lurk there and don't really speak to me, I will name and dupe after you, buddy. But you're a special case. Let's name Harold after you. Adam Johansson. There we go. Welcome to the game, Adam Johansson. I will try not to murder you. I guess it can be anywhere. Well, it's not... The wiki doesn't have all that much information on, so... I just don't think people know. I just don't think there's a definitive answer, so... But I've definitely dug a lot of area out in this game, looking, so... I didn't see you name one duplicate my name. Yeah, I did. You're in the game, buddy. There you go. Did I spell it right? Yeah, you're in the game. You're very welcome, Adam. Thanks for coming back, man. In case people are wondering, by the way, I'm restreaming to multiple places, so Adam's talking to me on YouTube. So... Alright, let's dig this down. I saw your name on duplicate. Right, so. Let's dig this with an 8 as well. I just want to see what this is down here. Looks like it might be a little mini slime biome, I don't know. Dig a bit of this out just so we get a bit of vision. Right, should we take our last dupe? Because I've made beds for 32, so should we take our last one? Let's see what we've got. Well, I certainly don't want a loud sleeper. I don't want somebody that can cook. They're all terrible. I don't want any of them. They're bad. We need to be picky with our last guy. Get somebody really good. Right, I need to get rid of this carbon dioxide up here. I think the only option is to drop it down here. So... how should I do this? I could just drop it down the middle of the base and deal with it, but I don't really want the chlorine. My top base is 12 and I don't know what to do with them. Yeah. Well, in fairness, I didn't build these any beds for like 100 cycles. They just slept on the floor. So... where are the other stream? There's streams on Twitch, Hitbox, Beam. They're the 4 that I'm doing at the minute. And obviously YouTube, so... yeah, I didn't build many beds for 100 cycles and just had them working, and then I felt bad and built them a luxury complex complete with lighting, but I've not actually hooked up the lighting yet. I need to do that at some point. But I think it's going to be too warm from now, because it's pretty warm off this geyser. We'll see. What am I going to do about this carbon dioxide? What should I do? Should I drop it down here? I think that may be the case. Let's do that. Let's just dig out a few tiles here. Go slaves. Ah, your English is fine, man. I can understand you. Your English is probably better than mine. Yeah, if we dig them out, it can fall down here, and then if we deconstruct both of these tiles, it should fall pretty quickly. I'll probably lose a bit of oxygen, but meh, it's not the end of the world. Why are you suffocating, guys? There's a terrarium right here. I'll open all these up again. I always forget. Go like that. Oh, I'll tell you what I keep meaning to do. I need to make some snazzy suits. Let's get that done. Consumable or... don't care about that. I think that's all I really need open. Raw mineral. Let's make some snazzy suits. Why not? Snazzy suits. Go. Lots of them. I've not actually got that many materials. What should I do? How warm is it down here? Oh, it's pretty cold. Tell you what we're going to do. Let us build a tiny place to grow our plants. How about that? Something like that, maybe. And then we're going to need a tepidizer made of wolframite. Yeah, made of wolframite, why not? Put you there. Oh, hello. Put you there. And then we'll fill that to water level, and then we'll put that there, that there. And then we will need... We'll need a thermal switch, which can be made of wolframite as well. And then put a few insulated tiles made of granite. Oh no, we'll put a few wolframite tiles. Can I see your last day report, please? Of course you can. Let's see. So cycle 171. Let's go back. Yesterday. So this is the problem. The oxygen generation is quite low at the minute. We removed 1,607 and added 790. So we're on a net loss of 816 kilos, which is not good. Power usage, meh. Power wasted, plenty. Calorie generation, removed. It's really low. Yeah, the reason it's low is because I've been having them running around doing priority 9 stuff, but the other reason it's low is that this geyser on its own at the minute is not producing enough water for all of these electrolyzers. So because I've got it set up really simply with my piping, it's not spreading the water evenly. So it's not backing up in the pipe, which means these aren't working. So that's why when you join the stream, I was having a nightmare hooking up this geyser because it's such a long route from my base to get up there. It was taking ages to set it up. But once this geyser water level goes a bit higher, I don't have any tank. I don't have a water tank. I've only got this little one for my dupes. I don't have a tank that I'm pumping from. I'm pumping straight from the geyser. So these are making my water for me, like infinite water. But one, it isn't producing enough. So I've now tapped into this one as well. But at the moment, it's not pumping any water. So once this water level rises a bit, it'll be fine. So no, I don't actually want like a huge body of water. I just want to skim off the top every time it erupts. This will be enough, I promise you. Once this one's set up and running, the two of them combined will be plenty. Mine is bigger and I can't spend it. Yeah, it's basically because I've just only had the one geyser for so long, and I should have done this a lot sooner, but I got sidetracked. Right, we're doing this, weren't we? Let's put some planters in. Might actually do this a bit higher. Let's put the plants on this level. And get rid of that. Just put a couple of normal tiles there. And we'll get rid of that for now. And then power-wise, I guess 2 would be plenty. It should do, yeah. I don't normally have like pumps at the very bottom. I like to pump off the top so that I don't get loads of steam. So, and I see lots of good ideas for my base. Oh, cool, man. Right, let's let this go for a bit. Oh, it's all about sharing the wealth, mate. If you've got a good idea, always share it. And then all we'll do, we'll tap into this pump that's already set up over here and just pump some water in. So, we need to get all these ladders done and stuff, but at some point they'll come back and do this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Get all that done. Should probably get this built as well. Get this built. Nice. Okay. What's happening here? Why have I got deconstruction pending? What the fuck? What the hell's happened here? That's weird. Had random things deconstructing in midair. That's very strange. Why is this all cocked up? Let's put some more statues in. We will make this place beautiful. That's going to bother me now. Deconstruct building with a 9. Go. I'm not going to rebuild that medical cot yet because they're not going near any geysers or anything like that, and it's just in the way, so I won't do that. So that's all fine. Still got quite a lot of art that needs to be done as well. Let's dig this out. We'll deconstruct that. Have they swept up all this ice? Oh, they have. Beautiful. That's cool. Get rid of that. And then we can build these tiles here as well. Actually, I really want to insulate this pipe so they don't start heating up the area, so that's why that's done. Cool. Oh, we've got a building with a chunk of ice on it for some reason. Dig that out as well. So they're probably, yeah, they're working their way over here. There's a lot of digging and stuff still going on, but I think that's probably why it's a lot less laggy now, so that's good. Cool. The lag was really wearing me out, so I'm glad that's sorted. Or getting sorted. Okay. You were going to do that. Have I caught it in time? No, fuck. Nah, they can still reach, it's fine. I knew they were going to do that then. Okay, so we've now dug out most of this area. We can get this dug out. We'll sweep all the stuff when it's fallen down rather than having to run up and down ladders, so it's a bit easier. And to be honest, if they're not doing too much stuff, the stress level should start going down as well, which would be nice. Don't know why they've got this delay. It's really weird. Don't understand that. You watch next time they drill this tile, they'll drill it and then stand there for a second. Oh, shit. I think we just got our first pump of... We did! Beautiful. Oh, we've pumped a bit of hot water already. Holy shit. Let's get this deconstructed immediately. And the pipe behind it as well. And then we will connect this together and we should be in business. So happy if this is working. Okay. So at the minute it's just going to fall on the floor, which is not good. Can you come and fix this now, please? Thank you. So now every time this erupts and it breaks into this next tile, this will be able to pump, you see? So I'm just skimming off the top of the geyser. And the reason I like to do that is because then you don't get any steam erupting and really heating the area up. You just essentially just get water and a little bit of steam, which is good. So we need this pipe to be connected and then it can start pumping. Just this bit in the middle. Why has this not got a priority thing? What the fuck? Oh, what is going on? What is happening with this game? Why is it being weird? Got a phantom build order. This is a bit frustrating. Alright, come on. Hurry up and build this. Come on. You can do it. It's only a pipe. You can do it, you son of a bitch. Sup? I have my nickname on Twitch, Adam Johansson. Ah, hello. How's it going, buddy? You alright? Oh, look at all this water. Ah, beautiful. Well, this should start pumping its little socks off. How's it going, Adam? My friends say duplicant can't breathe. Duplicant can't breathe. It'll occasionally come up suffocating because I've probably got people digging in a very nasty area like down here or down here. Yeah, but they can just run up here to some oxygen because I've got a little terrarium going. But yeah, I do need to sort this carbon dioxide. I need to do something about it. I'm probably just going to have to set up another air scrubber. Which I didn't really want to have to do. I'm not going to find this void anytime soon. It's, unfortunately, not ideal. It's not actually that much. It's just it's. Let's get this chlorine fall down and this carbon dioxide. No, you won't. I told you. I know. I've been looking. I've tried. I'm coming to realise that I may just not have one, which is sad. Okay, so we've dug all that shit out. That's cool. See, so suffocating, and it's basically because he's on his way to oxygen, which is fine. There's not actually that much digging left for him to do down here now, I don't think. There's only a couple of places. What have we found down here? Nothing. Okay. We've dug a lot out. Right, how are we doing for water? That's what I'm more concerned about. Ah! Beautiful! This is good. We are getting a lot more water off this other geyser. Holy shit. So I think we just got a pathetic geyser here, whereas this one seems to be churning out a hell of a lot. So, cool. So oxygen now should be pretty plentiful. 1 degree, 1.4, 1, 1, 1, 0.3, -6, -8, -7. It's pretty chilly, but I'm okay with that. Nice. Okay. I'm thinking I'll up these valves a little bit. Maybe to like... Oh no, that's well too much. 300. There we go. Cool. Have I got more digging going on up here? I think I have, haven't I? Okay. Yeah, we're not going to find anything in there. I'll let them dig this out and then stop. But okay, well that's fine. Let's crack on with some hydrogen cooling then, eh? Let's do something a bit more fun. Because this has been a fecking nightmare, if I'm honest. What I'm probably going to do is stop the power generation off the hydrogen that's coming from here for a minute. And make a little pipe network just to collect some hydrogen. And then... I don't even know what I'm going to cool with it yet. Probably some water, I think. I need some space for a big old water tank, really. You can make room. Yeah. You can make room with hydrogen. Well, I sort of want to work on the liquid hydrogen cooler again. Liquid oxygen cooling. I'm just wondering how much room I'll need. Okay, I think we're going to do it here. Where will I get my polluted oxygen from, though? Just some slime? Holy shit, 32.6 kilograms, very toxic. That's a lot of kilograms of gas. Tell you what we'll do, we'll let this keep playing out for a minute whilst I figure out what I'm going to do. But I think I'll pull off some hydrogen from here. So what we'll do, we'll get... I should just put it on a slower mode. We'll get some ladder put in here. Yeah, I asked about oxygen for duplicants, but... Oh, did you ask on YouTube, sorry? Did I not see? Did I miss a comment somewhere? Sorry. Yeah. Oh, Snake is my friend, I told you. Ah, okay. Hello, Snake. Welcome to the stream, but... I asked about oxygen for duplicants. I asked how they sleep without it. They have oxygen. They have polluted oxygen, and they have normal oxygen. They've got a bit of a mix. There is also some chlorine and some carbon dioxide, but it's floating around, so it doesn't bother them too much. I do have a small amount of oxygen going up here. So if I look at my gas piping, these are like, well, they were little packets of oxygen, but because it's now so concentrated with polluted oxygen, it's not going anywhere. So realistically, this bottom layer should be connected to the base at some point, so I can get rid of the get rid of the carbon dioxide. So I chuckled then because chlorine is good for the skin. Yeah. Right. So we've put a ladder up here. We'll deconstruct this other ladder. Get rid of that. We will pinch some of this hydrogen with a valve. Shitballs. We will pinch some of this. Obsidian? No. Granite? No. Yeah, sandstone, don't matter. And then... how should we do this? Run a pipe along here. Where does this water come from? This was all cleaned out. How the hell have I got polluted ice here? Excuse me. So we'll do something like that. And then we're going to do a bit of zigzagging over here, I reckon. Yeah, this could be big. This could be good. Okay. And what we'll do, we'll leave some granite in here as well, in place. Let's plant some weezeworts on as well. Snake Woo Frost, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. I say welcome to the stream. It's cool that you two have come together. It's kind of good. Are you both learning the game at the same time? It's really annoying me that that's there. Let's get this going. So we're going to need an insulated room. So that's the first thing we should do. I don't need to worry about making it from abyssalite. I'll just make it from sedimentary or something. So let's see. If we go across here. Fucking hell. I want to leave some spaces for granite. So we've got a nice one there. Why are you suffocating? How many bars of granite have I got? Oh, I've just realised I have to rename a dupe. Forgot about that. Oh, Softies for fuck's sake, Junior. Cheers, Adam. I'll give you another one. In fact, should I rename Adam Johansson to Softest for fuck's sake, Junior? Should I do that? Let's name this one. So, Snake Woo Frost. Cool. Welcome to the game, buddy. Your life is in your own hands. I can't protect you. Rename me. What do you want to be renamed? I can call you whatever you want. Oh. No. In Snake. What? Oh, rename you to Snake. Snake Woo Frost. So you want to be renamed to Snake Woo Frost? I've renamed him. He's in the game. Hold up. When this updates, he's in the game. There you go. Yes, it's my godfather. Ah, right, okay. I understand. Well, you're both in the game now. Everyone's happy. Okay. How are we going to do this? Let us... So, we've got some nice flat bits of granite here. I don't like planting weezeworts on ice, because it's unpredictable. So, if it melts, then you lose your seed and blah. So, what we'll do, we'll keep some of these bars of granite as we go, and we'll dig out all the rest of this rubbish. That's the plan. So we've got a nice straight bit here. Because what I'm planning to do is have like a zigzag of pipe going around it. Let's see if we should make this a bit further over. I want a zigzag of pipe going all around the chamber. And because of that, it needs to be... I need to leave some space for the granite bars. So it's going to take some figuring out. I'll try and do it on the fly, but not the fastest speed. So I'm probably going to want this. Go one wider than that. Something like this. Snake needs sleep. He works tomorrow. He say we'll log on Twitch on tablet and sleep. Okay. Well, good night. And again, thank you for the follow. Very cool. And if you get stuck at all, give me a shout. I am more than willing to go through things with you. Okay, so something like this should be the plan. And then we'll get rid of you. And we'll probably get rid of the ceiling for now. So I'm going to need to have a gap in the wall here, and a gap in the wall here, and gap there. How should I do this? Gap in the wall there, and a gap in the wall there. Oops. Okay. So we'll do some of this, some of this, some of that. Ooh, this is going to take a long time. Right. Let's do this. Okay. So we've got our pipe coming off here. What we're going to need is for the pipe to be going to some thermoregulators. And the thermoregulator is going to need to be cooled. So we're going to need a pump up here. We also need... We're going to need a pump to pick up... Oh, Jesus. We're going to need a pump to pick up hydrogen. Oh, I don't know whether to do this in this way. I think I'm just going to do it with a cool pump. I'm going to make all this a vacuum. That is the plan, believe it or not. So I need to get all the plumbing in and stuff first. Right. Let us begin by building this. Can we reach everything? I don't think we can. So let's get ourselves... should be able to hop to there. You'll be able to hop to there. And you'll be able to hop to there. And there. Okay, what priority have we got? So let's get all this on an 8. Pow. And then we will need to figure out how we're going to dig this out. So all that can go, all that can go, all this shit can go. All this can go. And then we need to be a bit cautious with how we dig out the granite. And then I'll just put some holes in different places where I want my weezeworts. This is a bit annoying that it's on 2 levels, so I may just have a couple... I don't know. I'll get rid of this ice for now anyway, then I can look at the rest of it. And we can see the wood for the trees. And... yeah, we'll do that. Let's get these dug out as well in case they've got any seeds in them, so I'm going to need a lot of weezeworts, I think. New dupes. We've got 1 dupe left still. I think we lost somebody, didn't we? We lost Joshua. So we've got a diver's lung digging specialist with he's a biohazard and a yokel. Okay. You have minus 200 degree output. What do you mean? Minus 200 C output. Anemic iron gut digging. Let's take May. I thought we've already got a May. We've already got May. We've killed May once. You will have minus 200 degrees C output. It needs to be minus 200 and... Jesus, how much is it now? I can't remember off the top of my head. It needs to be... liquid oxygen. It needs to be minus 183.15. That's what it needs to be. You will have, sorry. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. We definitely had a May somewhere. We've got the better May. I'm sure of it. Yeah, the better May. We killed May once before. I'm sure we did. Yeah, rip May. Can't have May again. It's a lot. Nah. It's fine. We can't have May. We'll call him Brian. Her Brian. Brianette. Perfect. Perfect. Just make sure she's not wrecking the place. Cool. Right, this chlorine seems to have mostly fallen down here and it's lingering, so that is not ideal. However, let's build this wall so that it actually falls down properly. Oxygen-wise... I'll let this cycle finish and then we'll check the cycle report and see how much oxygen we got. Because we should now have a big old surplus of water. Which is nice. Devon. Why did you just randomly say Devon? Right, let's prioritize this to a 9. And we'll start building some gas up. Where are we going to put our thermoregulators? So report is now 1,000 kilograms oxygen. I have no idea. We have a lot of dupes. I reckon we're probably still at a deficit if they're spending a lot of time in the base, but we'll see. How much algae have I got? I'm down to 29k. I've used 10k of algae. Holy shit. So I'm going to have to turn that off soon. Sweep with an 8. Let's get rid of this stuff. Can't sweep phosphorite. Sweep this stuff. Let's cancel that. Fuck it. I hate phosphorite. I hate that you can't pick it up and it just lurks around your base. Alright. This is going to be a problem with carbon dioxide. I need to do something about it. I know what I'll do. Let's dig all this out. Right now, please. Immediately. What's the liquid plumbing looking like here? Suffocating now. Oh no. There's oxygen here. You're gonna try and make it all the way up there, you're gonna die. There's oxygen right here. She made it. She's fine. Alright. So we added 917, removed 1402.3. So we've still got a deficit. I think we just need to whack another pump in here, if I'm honest. I can do it off this circuit. Means another filter. So what gas pressure are we actually coming in here at? I could see where's Syntax when I need him, because he'd give me some ideas on how to pressurize these pipes before they hit the filter. Because realistically, two pumps should be, in theory, 500 grams of gas per tile, but they're not, because obviously the gas is different saturations. So 250 grams, 375. How would I best let it back up? I think that's maybe something for the next stream, because we're going to run out of time if I don't start building some stuff. Let's sort this carbon dioxide out before I forget. I did that wolframite, didn't I? Yeah, wolframite, okay. Gas permeable tiles, wolframite. Ah, dear me. I think I need to do some plant counting. I think I need more plants. Because I've started getting negative food now. Oh dear. I don't have to be harvesting them manually. Yeah, that needs looking at as well. What are you doing? Why are you struggling so much? Oh, you penis. Why would you do that? I mean, it's great that you're doing all this digging for me. That's really handy, but... What a penis. No, Max. Run. Jesus. Oh, this carries on down, does it? Oh no, it ends here. Fuck me. Right, so there's no void in here either, so we can cancel that. And cancel that. So that was a lost cause. We'll now make that... we'll disable that. That sucks. Okay. God damn it. Right. So that doesn't work either. Oh, we need to deal with May being a boob. What can we do here? You've got no materials nearby, have you? No. Dig a bit of this granite. And build yourself a ladder out of granite. There. And then delete these. Now grab the granite and build yourself a ladder. Or just fall asleep. That's okay too. How are we doing temperature-wise on these batteries? Ooh, they are chilly. That is good. Where should I sell these thermoregulators? You have everything you need. Get going. You've got granite. You can build ladders. Oh, we'll cancel these as well. Starting to really piss me off, May. I'm not going to lie to you. Get the granite. Build the ladder. Get out of it. You can definitely do that. Well, at least you went into a hole to piss yourself. That's good. There is granite right here. I can't get you out of this. Fuck for that. Right. Now go away. You silly bitch. Oh, it's because of this here as well, is it? Okay. Oh, we did it! She's alive! Great! I only had to deconstruct part of my building, but she's fine. Where is it there? There. Like this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've got an idea in mind for this, but it may be a bit hit and miss. But we'll try it. I'm all for playing, experimenting. Who's suffocating now? For the love of God, Excess. Why are you suffocating? What's going on? Oh, he's dead. He's a goner. Why are you even down here? There's nothing to... Oh, there is still stuff to do down here. Okay. Okay, that's quite enough of that. Nobody needs to come down here anymore. Forget this place exists. This is hell. Let's go back up here. Do this. Prioritize with a 9. I want this done immediately. There we go. Have they built this over here? They have. Excellent. Oh, they've nearly built this as well. Beautiful. They should be able to reach all that, so that's fine. Let's start digging this out. We shall deconstruct this ladder. And deconstruct this ladder. Yeah. It's going to release a lot of carbon dioxide into my base, but meh. What are you going to do about it? Let's get this done, and then across here. Should we make it out? Just make it out of granite. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, it's 3 high. Oh, so we get rid of all this. These are all in the wrong place, but that's fine. 3 high goes all the way up to here. Okay, nice. And we can get some more plants on the go as well, and then we'll do the same build with this over here. So something like that. This will be good. Get the base tidied up. We will do this all with the priority 8. But I'm going to wait till that's sealed up. Okay. I'm muttering to myself a lot now. I'm tired. I've just realised the time and I'm tired. So I'm muttering to myself and mumbling. It's been a long stream, this one. It feels like we've got very little done, but we've actually... we've saved the base. We've explored 90% of the asteroid. We've got an extra geyser tapped. We did a lot of digging. Yeah. How long? 6 hours nearly, something like that, which is a long time for me. I'm a babby streamer. I've not got my stream stamina yet. And I don't sit here with energy drinks and stuff. So no stamina. Right, let's get this going. Oh, what's going on? Oh no, what's going on? What material have we got? Have we got any material around here? Don't change. What? Sedimentary rock. Definitely build a ladder with sedimentary rock, please. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Be free. Right. Excellent. Right, they're starting to get somewhere. That's cool. And then we need to get this done now. Like, immediately. Prioritize with a 9. It's already done. Go, go, go. I'm an idiot. I've just realised I don't think I can get the pipe through here. We need to do the plumbing now. So we'll need insulated pipe, and we're going to have... How are we going to do this? Dupes, they are idiots. Indeed they are, Adam. Indeed they are. Put this over here, maybe. So that'll be the scrubber. Purifier there. Okay. And you too. Oh, thanks, Adam. Much appreciated, mate. Right. Water purifier. Put that there. make this out of copper because this is going to get warmest, I think. In fact, no, we'll just use the one water purifier. I don't even need the second one. Right, let's put this over here. And then if we connect the pure water pipe, that should be fine. Insulated liquid pipe. Can't go through that rock though, so we need to do this. That should do it, and then we just need power as well. I might have to deconstruct a few of these tiles, but what are you gonna do? Cool. Now, I am aware that we're going to be voiding a lot of this oxygen. I know this. But my thinking is, when we cap this ceiling off again, have we got rid of all the chlorine now? I think we might have done. Ah, there's a couple more blobs left up here. Okay, that's fine. What we're going to do now is cap off the ceiling. And my thinking is eventually this should all get filled with oxygen and force all these gases down here. And then I can cap this off again and probably just deconstruct it actually, I don't know. I can't reach this middle pipe, can I? Bastard. I need to give these a battery setup because this one battery is not enough for this base anymore. For these few things we've got. Let's do this. And this. I'll probably be gone in 10 minutes, mate. I think I'm going to be wrapping up any minute now, in fact. So I will say my goodbyes now. Let me see what time we're on. Yeah, we're at the 3-hour mark, so I'm going to call it now, guys. I reckon. Listen, I'm apologising now for the length of this stream and the seemingly very little that we did, but we did actually do a hell of a lot of exploring. When you look at all these biomes that we've opened and all these different places that we've explored and crossed off the map. We've done a lot of exploring. I know it might not be the most interesting. I'm sorry. We will do some cool builds next stream. I'm going to do this liquid oxygen build that I've got in mind. I'll probably do a bit of testing on my own game tomorrow. We'll probably play around with some chlorine and stuff as well, I reckon. But to those of you that followed tonight, thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. And those of you that are new viewers, Pesh and your friend, Softis, FFS Junior, and yeah. It's much appreciated. Thank you very much, guys. And I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be 7 PM, and I'll probably stream, 5 hours or so. So thank you again. Good night. Sleep well. Be safe. Have fun. Goodbye. Very well.